Respondent number 3.
Only one date I'm granting. It's a 2013 matter. We can't keep it pending like this. The matter has to go on. Friday.
Friday. 2/8.
2/8. No further adjournments, counsel.
42 to 47.
ಇದನ್ನು 5 ಕೊಡಿ.
5/8. 2. 48.
48. You have further? You have informed the other side, sir. Sir, respondent.
Anant Krishna Murthy, 48 petitioner.
You are appearing for whom, sir? Which advocate? Respondent.
Petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? Yes, for the petitioner. Yes.
Yes, sir.
The request of petitioner 5/8. No further adjournment, sir. These are 2014 matters. Yes.
5/8. 5/8.
ಆಯ್ತು 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
6/8.
No further adjournment, sir. It's a 2014 matter.
6/8.
Yes, go on. Call the
List 1, serial number 1. Second list 230. Second list, first list 14 person. Ajay.
yes.
Each round of litigation arises over the PTA not filing formality before the previous round.
How can you ask for setting aside the internal report?
Communication. Internal communication.
It's an internal communication. It's not an order.
Saying they're not going to release my lands for property. If I can order like this court, directing them to do so, the winner takes time. Back in the last proceeding.
See, sir, a decision has not yet been taken. It's only a recommendation.
Not to proceed with the petition. And the recommendation they have made.
Yeah, they have made a recommendation, but the government can take a contrary decision, no? It's not a decision communicated to you or to the general public. So the question of challenging it does not arise. Anyway, I'll order notice, let them verify and come back. Yes, AGA or 1 and 2.
Krishna is appearing.
Hey, Krishna.
Earlier occasion, my lord.
PDA K Krishna, sir.
Question.
You are appearing for whom? I B. Vachan,
Vachan.
directed to accept notice for respondent number 3. Serve them copies of the red petitions. Yes, 2 weeks with date.
12/7/8.
Call on so and so. Of objections, if any, by then. Yes.
Number 2. Avin Tippanna Anamappa.
Get it?
Register. For very compensation. But then not allowing me to issue the remaining land other than this building. Therefore, emergency I had it. I'm including the remaining land, they are not allowing me to.
Yes, AGA R1. Karnataka urban water supply.
Four has to get it registered. And spot number 2 has to write the spot number 4.
1356 ಗೆ AGA. 2 ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ಗೆ emergent notice. Okay. In addition to regular mode of service, petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons on respond number so and so.
3.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ್ ಆನ್ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಸಾಕಾ?
5-8.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ ವಕೀಲರು 10 ದಿವಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್ ಸ್ವೀಟ್
9-8.
ಹಾಸನಿಂದ ಬರು
9-8.
9-8
9-8. Number 3, Shiv-Prasad Shantanagoudar.
ಹ್ಮ್ 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 yes
Initially, my lord, 1 acre 30 guntas is acquired, but the final notification, my lord, only in respect of 35 guntas is concerned, my lord, notified. Remaining, my lord, is on to my lord, to endorsement is
yes AG R1 2 3 ಗೆ
Gopal V. Bilal Mane.
so and so call on 10 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ
NS 9-8.
are they threatening to dispose you or what? Are they threatening to dispose you? I'm giving a date, no? On that day, if they come and say that, see, 4 years is unreasonable time. Okay. What extent preliminary notification is issued?
30 guntas.
1 acre 30. Final notification? Only 35 guntas. 35 guntas, they have paid compensation. Are they paid compensation for 35 guntas? Be a bit louder. Okay.
Bar 5. My property is 35/11. Therefore, my lords, my
What
extent
is your extent?
35 guntas, which is not included in the final notification.
It's not included in the final notification.
Please.
Then automatically you stand to benefit. Let's see, let them file their objection.
Please.
Yes, 10th date put.
10th.
9th.
9-8.
Much obliged.
Number 4, M. Shiv-Prakash, Kiran CV.
Here for respondent, your lordship, by praise time, your lordship.
Commissioner, my lord.
There's a direction from this court. We have to collect a huge data for 292 acres.
2011.
You're appearing for whom counsel?
BDA.
Respondent BDA.
I'll ask your secretary to be present before the court. What is?
In this case, my lord, matter pertaining to acquisition pertaining to 1988, my lord. And no final notification 91, my lord. Say that, my lord, they say that, but his land is granted to the petitioners for the purchase from them, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, last occasion, this honorable court directed to the BDA. To whether land is granted to the petitioner or not, and the BDA say that, my lord, the compensation has been deposited to Tashildar, with Tashildar.
The land was showing as Karab land, your lordship. Hence the award is deposited with the Tahsildar.
No, what was ordered down 23-3?
3.
Yeah.
The Bangalore Development Authority to state an affidavit, the extent of land out of 241 acres, 20 guntas, which is declared to be handed over for the execution of scheme in Rotkal Sandra village, and to what extent award has been passed, and as well as what extent the layout has been formed. The Bangalore Development Authority shall also state the lands, if any, given up for acquisition either by denotification or by passing any award in respect of land in Rotkal Sandra village. It shall also furnish a sketch indicating the extent of land that it has taken possession pursuant to passing of the award in respect of the lands in Rotkal Sandra village, your lordship.
1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
No, 6 months, your lordship. This year.
Sir,
12/3.
23/3/2023, sir, they were in
No,
2024.
of course, sir.
Again, my lord, 12/3/2024 on order is pardon. 12/3/2020.
24, your lordship order.
See, the note says, you have not filed an affidavit even complying the 23/3/2023 order.
23, there is no order. The actual order is on 12/3/2024, your lordship.
23 order, my lord, regarding AGA to file, my lord, clarification regarding documents. But 12/3/2024 order, my lord, they should say regarding whether the land is acquired
When
and
will you file the affidavit, sir? Failing which, I will ask the secretary to be present before the court.
2 weeks, your lordship. I will.
Take a date of your choice, but on that day, no further adjournments.
Yes, your
When
lordship.
do you want?
After 2 weeks, your lordship.
detail.
Any date as your lordship picks.
2 weeks with data.
13/8,
At the request of BDA, the matter is finally adjourned to
13/8.
13/8. On
Much-
that day, if the directions of this court is not complied with, the directions of this court passed earlier are not complied with, the on that day, if an affidavit is not filed as per the directions of this court, the secretary BDA shall be present before the court either physically or by way of video conference to explain as to why there is inordinate delay in giving due instructions to their counsel.
Serial number 5, AD Ramananda, Murgeshwi.
I appeal for the respondent. So far as the direction is concerned, my lord, the last occasion, I
Committee.
filed a memo informing that the committee was constituted, committee has taken a decision to allot an alternate site. Thereafter, we are in the process of searching a civic community site, my lord. Civic community site involves several lands. We'll have to check through their legal status also. Lordship may grant me 10 days time, my lord. We'll have to just indicate which CS site we are going to allot them. Already a decision is taken to allot an alternate site.
Lordship, I leave it to the court because the same thing they're repeatedly telling because 1970,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ your lordship, I leave it to your lordship to make stringent orders so that they will come with the alternate site.
What do you want?
13.
Because in fact, your lordship,
Advocate for respondent number 1 submits.
in fact, your lordship,
BDA is in the, BDA has taken a record ಮಾಡಬಹುದೇನ್ರಿ ಚಲಟಿ ಅವರೇ?
it has been recorded, your lordship, last time.
Advocate for respondent number 1 submits that the BDA has taken a decision to allot a civic community site in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. To indicate which is the site that is being allotted to the petitioner. He pressed time. Full stop. At his request, call on
13.
13th.
Please.
Your lordship,
Public.
one submission, the same submission is also recorded that they will give an alternate site by undertaking.
Again, I am recording it. Again, I am recording it. That
and,
both that
I would also like to bring to your lordship kind notice.
it's all right. Let's see on 13th. what happens.
What has happened is this court also said that they'll impose cost because 1978, the land was allotted. Lintel level building came
We will do it
because
on,
of high profile.
if they don't do it, we'll do it on 13th, sir. Yes.
Serial number 6,
Not insofar as that non-compliance, my
The
lord, it
report.
is already done. It is already reported.
Yeah,
13,
Five.
5 non-compliance of committee
Inspector, my lord, there is
constituted.
one direction to constitute the committee, my lord. The committee is already constituted and my lord.
all right, 13th then will solve.
Please.
For the
6, Syed Kamuruddin, Unni Krishnan.
appearing to argument. For the petitioner, my lord, kindly grant 2 weeks time to advance arguments.
We don't require translated copies. Then Kannadadalli ಇದೆಯಾ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, my lords.
Which language are the annexures A, B, E and F?
It's all in Kannada, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲೇನ? Then why do you come when you have to read a Kannada document if you don't know? Then you should not represent that case counsel.
Apologies, my lord,
How many
kindly.
years you're in Bangalore?
1 year, my lord.
Okay, pick it up. Pick up the local language. It's
Yes, ma'am.
important. Okay?
Yes.
When it comes to Karnataka, Kannada is the national language.
Yes.
Wherever you go and settle, you can go anywhere in the country. You have to gel with the local population. Respect their culture. It's important. Otherwise, you'll become an anti-social element. Is it not?
Yes.
Do it. But now we don't require the translated copies. Okay, if you want, you get it translated. Go on with the matter. It's a 2012 matter.
Yes.
No further time will be granted.
No further. agenda.
Yes.
2 weeks.
The request of petitioner finally call on
5-8,
5-8.
5-8. Serial number 7, V Anand.
For the petitioner lordship,
Hmm.
a week's time may be given lordship, please. Compliance has the two complaint objections.
Yes, 1 week to
I
the
take
next.
notice, KDP.
Meanwhile, take notice to.
No notice unless you comply with the office objections.
Please.
1 week to do the needful. It's a 2023 matter.
Date may be fixed,
No date, sir. You comply with it.
please.
Okay, if you don't come, date put 1 week. If you don't
5-8.
comply, I'm going to dismiss it.
5, 5-8.
Hmm.
7, 8, Ravishaya.
Petitioner, 29-2, as I have paid court fee through the online.
Hmm?
29-2, I have sought for the quashing the general award. With respect to
General award.
office objection, I have paid the court fee through the online minutes.
ಎಲ್ಲ comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
On court fee with respect to court fee,
That's okay.
I have paid through the online.
ತೋರ್ಸು. ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಫಿಸಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I have paid 600 rupees.
That's-
May I pass on the copy?
Same on.
Similar,
There are others,
Parties that. Lord.
others, they have filed a memo to that effect in other matters. In the similar orders may be passed in this.
ಇದೇ ತರನಾ?
Same. They have filed a memo in those cases, same parties, between the same party, other case.
Other,
arising same OS, my lord.
Other
Different survey numbers.
Petitioners and defendants are the same in all the matters.
AGA for R1,
Hmm.
2 and 3, P. Chandrasekhar. What about other respondents?
I will file memo for dispense of.
Yes. Notice to other respondents, dispense with the risk and cost to the petitioner. Huh?
1 and 2.
ಇದೇ ತರ dispose
2
ಮಾಡಿ.
and 3.
1. AGR 1.
General award to consent award.
Dispensation. Memo, green sheet. 9, Srinivas V.
Pray for a week's accommodation, my lord. Minor office objection. If your
One
lordship
through-
permits, I will comply it here itself.
Mr. 1 week.
Para number seal.
ಆಯ್ತು, 1 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
5-8, 5-8.
The request of petitioner call on so and so compliance of office objections by them.
10.
My lord, I appeal for petitioner, but this was instead on Thursday, my lord, impleading application is very good. I may be permitted to file the impleading application.
What is this non-compliance, sir?
My lord, I complied on the same day I was complied. I have complied
Comply
before
ಆಗಿದೆ
this honorable.
Comply ಆಗಿದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ?
Comply ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ sir.
Okay, advocate for the petitioner submits that office objections have been complied
Senior
with.
citizen not claimed ಒಂದು
Uh,
relevant portion produce ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, registry is directed to verify and proceed.
My lord, impleading application, I am filing, my lord. My lord, here, in this case, we are seeking not to disperse the amount by the BDA. Annexed D is the
Impleading
notification.
application, you have to file it in the registry, no, sir.
That since Friday to this day, my lord, I moved it, I am filing it, my lord. Till then, let them not disperse the amount, my lord.
It's not proper to take it over here. At the request of the petitioner to facilitate him to implead all the just and necessary parties, call on reducible date ಕೊಡಿ.
31st. Day after.
Immediate file
March.
ಮಾಡಿ. so that-
31st.
Yes.
My lord,
31st. 11, G1 Kumar BS.
1 week to do the
I-
needful. Call
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
on,
ಒಂದು ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಲೆಜಿಬಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದೆ, ಇಫ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್. ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38. ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್. The only required part is 1 and 2, my lord. Serial number 1 and 2 is only the concern.
serial number?
1 and 2, my lords, at page number 38, 38.
Yes. ಒಂದು better copy ಕೊಡಿ, anyway I'll issue notice.
My only request, my lords,
Yes,
my land has been
AGA
acquired and it's not been
so
considered for
AGA R1 and 2,
all the,
all the three.
Ah,
Yes,
all the.
AGA for 1, 2, 3. What does this matter, son?
Plus, my land has been acquired. I have sought for compensation. They have issued an endorsement at Annexure H, page number 5, that similar matters has been pending and no award has been passed till date.
Why I made Inspector General of Prisons? Please. Why I made Inspector General of Prisons a party to the?
Lord,
proceedings?
Been acquired for the prisons.
matter, my lord, it's pertaining to, my lord, extension of a central jail, my
Extension
lord.
of the central jail.
So that is the
It has
reason.
been
That
pen-
Parappan Agrara.
Please.
Yes, call next week. Compliance of obstruction by then. Yes.
Well.
But date put, call next week under date put.
Adali, there are similar matters which has been pending, which has been mentioned in Annexure H. 2014 in the matters pending, the final award ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
In respect of that, my lord, we are required for the land, my lord, is pertaining to the public interest. We have given, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. This land is concerned, my lord, we are use ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. That is the reason, my lord, stay is not, my lord, necessary to in this case. If my lord,
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ stay ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ land acquire ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Please.
ನನ್ನ compensation ಕೊಡಿ, ನನ್ನ land acquire ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
He wants it to be connected with those matters. You want it connected,
ಅಲ್ಲ, because those matters are pending, they are saying that no final award has been
complied with after the, it was listed before the Honorable Registrar. It was, one of them was the service of the.
Anyway, cavator is here. That's not.
Now cavities are also here.
Designation of R7 to R10 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ?
Cost title, my lord, I did mention the authorized signatory and.
Okay.
And one of them was the enlarged copy of Annexure U. Now,
Yes.
my lord, it is.
Observations kept open. AGA for R1
And R4 and R6.
4 and 6.
ಉಳಿದದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ.
5 ನೀವೇ ರೀ. 5 ನೀವೇ. 4, 5 and 6. 1, 4, 5 and 6. 2 and 3 BDA.
BDA.
K. Krishna.
K. Krishna, sir.
For whom?
My lord, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Respondents number 7 to 10.
So and so access notice for respondent number 7 to 10. If the people are ready, we will dispose it of.
Lord, I have to file objections. Lord, I'll file objections within a week.
Okay, call on 5th. We call on 5th.
5, 8.
Okay, his only concern is you should limit your area of operation to
But
the
there
land
is-
granted to you.
CA site is, my lord, as the per CA site is reserved, they sought for, my lord, to give that relinquish to the association.
There are few things which will need to be placed on record, my lord. There's a
Yeah,
suit already
furthermore,
pending between the parties.
My lord,
Is a writ petition maintainable?
Inspector of, my lord,
Even-
as per.
even
my
that-
lord, there are glaring facts on the record.
Prison council. Sir, writ petition of this nature is maintainable. Should you not be filing a suit? Should you not be filing a suit? Is writ
My
petition
lords,
maintainable?
my lords, here the matter is related to my rights, constitutional rights, as far as the ability to maintain the open space, access and maintain the open space and park.
Until that itself has to be decided in a suit because it involves disputed question. of
My
fact.
lords, I have
For
actually.
which, listen, it involves disputed question of facts. Okay, for which evidence has to be latent. We can't do that exercise in
Writ petition.
writ petition.
My lords, I have written to BDA. BDA has preferred not to respond, and in one case, BDA has responded that they have no information available. I have exercised my duty to write to BDA and seek the maintenance rights. That BDA has not done. So my grievance is primary grievance is against BDA. And BDA has not even taken the relinquishment deed from the landowners, my lords. So there are glaring facts on record against BDA in the state, and consequently, the DDPI, the department, goes on to issue the sanction to run the school, create the school, and that makes almost 45% of the open space inaccessible to me. Whereas the division bench, the coordinate bench judgment of this Honorable High Court has affirmed that the open space in the parks have to be for the use of the RWA members. It is absolutely clearly affirmed in the case of Srinivas Murthy, which I've quoted in here, my lord, on page number 30. So this is a clear violation of the established law by BDA by not doing its duty under the statute. The regulations 7.1.2 is absolutely clear of the
Gated community or a layout?
It is a residential apartment. It's a residential development plan.
Also, already they have executed.
I have no access.
Registered document, then
My lord,
So executed what?
Relinquishment deed, my lord, regarding the CS sites is concerned, my lord.
my lord, that is
registered document may be cancelled only to the suit.
my lord. I bring to your attention page number
Cancel,
209.
my lord.
Page number 209, my lords.
File your affidavit, next week we'll dispose it.
My lords,
Fifth ಕರೆದ್ರಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Take a date of your choice. When do you want?
8 or 9, sir. ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
8 9th.
Take a date of your choice, but see to it on that day.
Yes, ma'am.
Objections are filed so that we can dispose it of. It's a simple matter.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Take a date of your choice, Krishna. I am asking you.
9th.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವತ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
13th.
my lords, I have personal difficulty on 13th, my lords.
Copy me, sir.
I'll serve.
14th.
My lords, 13th and 14th and 15th is a holiday. My lords,
9th.
19th will have it.
9th.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ರಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. BDA will again ask for time. It will unnecessarily be adjourned. You have it on 19th.
19th is okay, my lords.
19th.
That's good.
I'll also file my objections by.
Yeah, 19th we dispose it of, okay? Yes, 19th. Call on 19th, objections if any by then. Yes.
Number 13, CM Nagbhushan.
Objection 3, 6, 7, I will comply today, my lord. As far as the other objection are concerned, that better copy is to be filed. I will file next date of hearing. Your lordship-
Call next date, sir. There are objections.
Lord, we have filed Wakalat for respondent number 2 and 3. Our name is not reflected. I may request to
BB Patil.
BB Patil.
It's all right. Notice and order ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please,
Comply.
Please.
When do you want it, sir?
31st, because your lordship will kindly see no speculary.
At the request of petitioner, call on 31st, compliance of objection.
Very well.
Comply.
Number 14, Rajeshwar PN.
Matter pertaining to my lord, lords dismiss the matter regarding adverse possession.
Kindly pass over the case, my lord. Senior is on his legs.
Pass over.
15, Shekhar Shetty K Krishna.
My lord, I have filed the memo. The matter, they are seeking for lapsing of the scheme. That matter is stayed in the Supreme Court regarding the JP Nagar stage. I have also filed the memo with the order copy.
ಏನಂತ ಒಂದ?
JP Nagar stage, lapsing ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Lapsing, the division bench said my it is lapsing. That matter was pending in the Supreme Court. There is a stay also. I have
Shekhar
order
Shetty.
copy ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ memo ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ order copy ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ last day.
So ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ Supreme Court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You take this also to Supreme Court?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it may be deferred for 4 weeks by that time.
The advocate for respondent BDA submit that the Honorable Apex Court is seized of the matter in SLP number.
Well, SLP number.
Similar matter, so same matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, JP Nagar 8th stage ಇದೆ. 10058 of 23.
Matter is seized of the matter pertaining to JP Nagar
8th stage.
lapsing of scheme. This is to the matter regarding lapsing of the scheme pertaining to
JP Nagar.
JP Nagar 8th stage.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
JP Nagar 8th stage, Bangalore.
SLP number
In
10058.
SLP number
10058. of
10058
Of 23.
of 23. Huh? Full stop. For that reason, post the matter after 4 weeks.
16, Pradeep Nayak. S.A. Sudhindra.
9.5 years lapse in filing, approaching before this honorable court.
Pass over ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Or ಆಗ್ಲಿ sir.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೀವು.
Please.
Yes, pass over.
17, Bharat Kumar B. E. Lakshmesh Rao.
This core issue is pending before the Commissioner Land Records, my lords. It is a case, my lords, that 12 acre 13 guntas of land has been acquired by the
You're ready
BDA.
to go on with the matter?
One date fixed, Madi Swami, date argument.
Come prepared, see.
So I have prepared, my lords. The issue is core issue with
No, if
reference
you are
to-
ready, I'll pass it over.
My submission is,
Because ನಾನು ಹಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
I
See,
understand.
what I find is 2011 in the land acquisition
Correct.
writ petition pending ಇದಾವೆ. It should not be kept pending like this. I want to dispose of all these old matters first on priority basis. Okay, get ready and come.
please, my lord.
Most of these matters, see, the petitioners will not be interested by now. Even the advocates will not be coming for the petitioners. If you people assess the court, that is more than sufficient. We can just dispose it. When do you want? If you don't want it today, when do you want it? On that day, please come.
Request
prepared.
is for any date after 2 weeks because the issue before the
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 weeks
Commissioner
date
Land
ಕೊಡಿ.
Records pending ಇದೆ. Denotification ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು date ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir,
At the request of none appears to the petitioner, at the request of respondent,
12-8.
1 and 2.
1 and 2, call on 12-8. 12-8,
12-8.
okay?
At 12.
Okay, call on 12-8.
18, G. Chandrasekharaya, Murgesh V. Charati.
And for the petitioner, but the matter is very easy.
Good.
There was a direction
Objection, my lord.
Huh?
last time also.
1 week may be granted.
Why, ma'am?
File miss ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 week, my lord.
The request of respondent number 1 and 2, next week date ಕೊಡಿ. On that day, no further adjournment, ma'am.
5-8.
5-8.
6-8 minutes.
6-8.
19 adjourn. 20, Vaishali Hegde.
Hearing for petition. Allot, request for short accommodation.
The request of petitioner, when do you want?
But day after tomorrow, any day.
It may be taken up next week, my lord, because he wanted to file some application.
ಆಯ್ತು, date ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವ date?
Any date, my lord, next week.
6th.
Week, any, huh?
6th.
13, my.
6-8.
13.
Why 13?
6-8.
6-8.
Obliged.
13-8, my lord. Other.
Why 2 weeks?
Not 6.
Yes, my lord, because other matter was posted on that day, that's why I wanted.
13-8 is it? 13-8.
Please.
13-8. 21 adjourn. 22, Shankar Reddy C. H.M. Manjunath.
Why, sir?
Senior has some inconvenience today. Next week.
Order.
ಇದು ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು. ಓಕೆ, ಓಲ್ಡೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 1 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
1 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ 2011 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ತ್ ಇಟ್.
ಇದು 14th ಇದು.
ಹಾ, ಸಿ why should they be kept pending?
In fact, there's a delay in filing the writ petition, 7-8 years. That ground only.
No, ಇದೇನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಬ್ರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹತ್ರನು ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀರಾ. That would have been the ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Next week, any date, madam.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
6-8.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. HL Pradeep.
H.L. Pradeep Kumar. 2 and 3, sir.
2 and 3 ಗಾ? Serial number 22 ತಾನೆ?
House
22.
22.
Registry is directed to show the name of Shri H.L. Pradeep Kumar as the advocate appearing for respondent number 2 and 3. At the request of petitioner, call on
6-8.
6-8. Okay, done.
23, Sanat Kumar Shetty. K. Krishna.
Going for petitioner, press for 1 week time. Senior is not feeling good.
Why, sir? Why? Tell me one good reason why it has to be adjourned. You are ready, sir? Why it should be adjourned? Let me see what is there in this matter.
But the acquisition is not a permanent acquisition. It is only for laying the pipeline. The acquisition has taken place. That is for the laying of the petroleum product pipeline. The acquisition is only the right of user in the land. Thereafter, after the work is complete, the land is handed over to the owner. But what is acquired is only 1 acre, 35 guntas. But the award has been passed and they have received the money also. But they went for section 10 application before the district judge. He has awarded 21 lakhs as though that 30 acres of land is acquired. May I just take my lords into the order passed? Admission ಬಂದಾಗ you deposit ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, I have deposited 21 lakhs.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10 ಇಂದ
10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. That becomes, it is called as miscellaneous petition.
Miscellaneous petition ಅಂತ.
For the district judge, it is called as miscellaneous petition.
TCR ಬೇಕಾ? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರಿಂದ ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ I think we have filed all the annexures also. I have also filed a petition challenging the order passed by the. ತಾವು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಆಲ್ಫಾ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ತಾವು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Call for TCR. Post the matter immediately after. Sir, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Call for TCR. Post the matter immediately after receipt of the trial court records. Yes.
Great.
24, VV Gunjal, SCS Sudhindra. See number 24.
2006 preliminary notification, my lord. Final 2007.
Password ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Next week, I'll get prepared. Prepare again. Next week, some date may be fixed.
Which panels you are in, Sudhindra?
Housing board.
KHB.
KHB.
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಜಾಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಎಸ್.
KHB ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ತಗೋತೀನಿ.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಹೆಸರು
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Get.
None appears to the petitioner at the request of respondent number 2 and 3, call on 6th.
6-8, 6-8.
Obliged.
25 adjourn. 26, HN Basuraj, Sachin BS.
Simple, 38 DL.
My lords,
26.
the case, my lords, where the petitioners are seeking reconveyance of the land. My lords, it may be under section 38D, my lords, an endorsement may be quashed, and my lords, the petitioner may be directed to file an application under 38D.
No, 38D does not arise, my lord. In case of my lord others, they have already executed the sale deed. Under this reconveyance scheme only.
My lord,
No, the matter.
my lords,
We have filed the registered sale deed also.
He is not agreeable. Go on with the matter.
my lords, what happened is this, my lords, 38D, why I am insisting for 38D is this, my lords, because my lords, 38C.
He is not agreeable for that.
Yes, my lords.
He wants his acquisition to be set aside or.
Acquisition is not challenged by in this writ petition, my lords. Why I'm suggesting for 38D is for this reason, my lords. 38C is not in existence, my lords, as per the amendment caused to the BDA Act. Now, my lords, 38D is, my lords,
is available for the petitioners. Hence, I am requesting this honorable court for 38D. If they files an application, my lords, BDA will consider the application. I am not opposing for the quashment of endorsement issued by the BDA. I am only, my lords, suggesting, my lords, let them file an application under section 38D. That is the only submission, my lords, I am submitting.
Yes, sir. What do you say? Or ಏನೋ suggestion ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಂಗೆ? ಏನೋ concession ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರ?
Just I look into that and come back, my lord, whether it is applicable or not. Then I can advise.
Okay, even if it is not applicable, if they make the concession, we will record it and
Very well.
you can do something. Just look into it and come back.
Yes.
Fifth. 5th ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Fifth.
Wait.
Yes.
The request of parties call on 5th.
ಮಾತಾಡು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್?
ಆಯ್ತು.
27, M. Shivprakash, Sri Ramakrishna, NR Girish. Sri Ramakrishna.
Appearing for the respondent. ಫೈಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀಡ್ ಒನ್ ವೀಕ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಂಗ್ ರೋಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. This is altogether different. Why I am making this submission?
Here are two matter, my lord. It is have it on second, my lord, because
It's not connected to that, not at all. I am not challenging the acquisition of ring road land. Now, in my land, 20 guntas of land has been notified. And without objection, I surrendered that entire land. Now, they have demarcated and also drawn a sketch also. May I kindly for a moment, my lord, the page number 40, a sketch which they have drawn. Out of 20 guntas, they have utilized 13 guntas. Yes, till date, they have not, even compensation they have not claimed, they have not given. 7 guntas is excess land they have notified. And the 7 guntas, I made a representation, for which they prepared a note and also sketch also. What their requirement is only 13 guntas. 7 guntas, you please, if it is not required, please issue certain necessary document or drop it. I made application. That consideration is before the BDA. For a moment, my lord, page number 40 in my paper book. Page number 40 in my paper book. My lord, this is 759/1, where the authorities have given after finalizing my land and also the sketch what they have done. Manya, number 1 is Manya Apara ಭೂ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 27 ಆದೇಶ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನಕ್ಷೆ ತಯಾರಿಕೆ. ನಂಬರ್ 2, ಈ ಬಣ್ಣವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ರೀಸರ್ವ್ 59ರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಕರೆ 26 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಪೆರಿಫೆರಲ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ರೋಡ್ 2 ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಅಡಿಯ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಂದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ನೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಬರೀ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಸರ್ಚ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಾಕು. ಅವ್ರ ನನ್ನ 7 ಗುಂಟೆನಾ
prayer 1, 2 is, my lord, sought for quashing the notification.
1 minute, I am clarifying. Now, this 7 guntas is my, to say, a blockade to other part of the land I have to go. Now, if the 7 guntas, if they left out, as per their own statement and sketch, I have nothing, no grievance against BDA. So far as compensation concerned, other thing, let them give anytime whatever they wish or whatever they, only 7 guntas, it is almost a blockage and ingress and egress to my land. If they leave the 7 guntas, I have no grievance at all.
Right now, I don't have a file with me. The BD has taken the file back because it is connected to someone. So they wanted to alert the same file to the same person.
So far as the peripheral ring road is concerned, batch of petitions are there. Now, this case is altogether different. I am not challenging that peripheral ring road acquisition. I have given up my land also. They demarcated, they formed road also. 7 guntas I am asking.
Please, Sachin. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಏನೋ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತ.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may posted on Monday or Tuesday, my lord, I will secure the instruction and I will come back.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ nothing much is there.
Yes,
His submission is, though he has sought for quashing of so many things in the writ petition, ultimately he is submitting that you consider his representation to let go 7 guntas of land, which according to him, you are not utilized and is not required for your road.
Yes.
Okay. His submission is 20 guntas have been acquired, out of which 13 guntas have been utilized for the road. Okay. He has no problem with regard to that. His contention is 7 guntas unwanted land you have notified.
Reconvey ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು. ತಾವೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Right. So it's only a writ of mandamus.
Annexure G,
Such a relief can be granted, we'll grant that relief. Okay, we'll have it on when Friday we'll have.
Yes, ma'am.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Friday, sir.
Yes.
So and so accepts notice for
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
respondent number
B.S. Sachin,
Yes, sir.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
At his request, officer to show his name and delete the name of N.R. Girish.
N.R. Grish and C. Ramakrishna.
Yardri.
Yes.
Officer to delete the name of C. Ramakrishna and ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
N.R. Girish.
And N.R. Girish as the advocates appearing for respondent number 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Full stop. Call on Friday, date.
Friday, 2/8.
Get that information. See, no, just, you need to consider and pass out. Yes.
2/8.
Oblige ಮಾಡಿ.
28.
But state government ನೀವು recommend ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Because it's a question of notification.
Lords, so far as my lords reconveyance is concerned, my lords, 38 D ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4,000 square feet ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Other than out
It's
of
not 38D as such.
Yes,
It is making necessary recommendation for leaving out that land.
yes, ma'am. I'll secure
You
instruction.
don't have the power to
Yes, ma'am.
leave their land. You can only make recommendations.
Yes, ma'am.
Ultimately, it is left for the government.
I'll secure instruction.
You are required to state whether
land is required.
you require the land or not.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all.
See, this concept of land bank is not proper. Understand that. Concept of land bank is ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah, the 300-day constitution says right to property. Exercise your plenary power only to acquire such land that is required by the state.
Yes.
You can't say, I'm going to keep a land bank and keep on allotting it to XYZ whenever they come. That's a stupid concept. It goes against the constitutional spirit. Yes.
Land bank, land auditing also, KDB and these other, they have to exercise. They are not at all exercising their statutory duties.
Yes.
Oblige ಮಾಡಿ.
28, Subba Reddy KN.
Yes.
Shilpa Shah,
Right.
Nishit Kumar Shetty.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 1 and 2, my lord, in first matter.
Lord, what has happened here is,
Allowed 70.
my wife, my husband,
Each time we granted in this.
Why, sir?
Senior is adopted.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ?
Our connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioner ಮೇಲೆ. In this
ಇದು
matter,
connected
respondent
matter
number 4 ಮೇಲೆ.
petitioner.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, Mr. Subba Reddy, I mean, Vivek is ready and
start point.
we'll hear him.
Yes.
Yes, madam, are you ready?
Yes, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, it's mainly, it's between petitioner and respondent number 4, my lord.
Disputed between the family, my lord.
Not more than anything, what has happened is, the land was acquired, about 68 lakhs was released as compensation. On the basis of a fraudulent GPA, the respondent number 4 withdrew 20 lakhs. And immediately he shifted it from his account. He had falsely shown my husband to be aged 27 years. He was suffering from mental incapacity. He was under his custody. Then thereafterwards, I went to Mangalore, brought him back to my house and I took care of him. He died later. What has happened is the balance money of 40 lakhs that is there. Authority said, put it back into the highway authority account and give it to Noor Jahan, that is me. That order, though that order is passed by the Assistant Commissioner, the highway authority, then second portion of the order said, 20 lakhs which he has taken illegally, you deposit it back to the account. They had directed it. This order was passed on 29/20. Immediately, this order is withdrawn by the highway authority under in the guise of at the instance of this respondent number 4. And he withdraws it and says, no, there is a dispute between parties, you keep it back where it is. Now, the issue is, he has no power of withdrawing the order. Once an order is passed, the highway authority becomes functus officio under Highway Act, Section 6. But however, he passes an order withdrawing the same on 12/4/21. This main order is at Annexure C, my lord. This is an award.
Where is the order in your favor?
Order, the final order passed, my lord, kindly see page, Annexure C, page 18. This is the first order. ವಿಶೇಷ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ 66 ಇವರ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯ ಮಂಗಳೂರವರ ಆದೇಶ. ಇವರೊಳಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೂರುದಾರರು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ. ಇಷ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಣ್ಲಿ ಸಿಮ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆದೇಶ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಪೇಜ್ 25. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮೇನ್ ರೋಡ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೆರೆಯಲಾದ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ಲಾ ಶೇಖ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೀರ್ ಅರ್ಷದ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಜಂಟಿ ಖಾತೆ ಪ್ರಕೃತಿ ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆ ರಂದು ಜಮೆಯಾದ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 48 lakhs ಪೈಕಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದ 28 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮತ್ತು ಆ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ ಜಮೆಯಾದ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಮೊತ್ತ ಸೇರಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ 35 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/7/20 ನಂತರ ಜಮೆಯಾದ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸೇರಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಮರುಪಾವತಿಸುವಂತೆ ಚೀಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ ಶಾಖೆಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಸದರಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದೂರುದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ನೂರ್ ಜಹಾನ್ ಶೇಖ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. That is to the wife. Now, this person who took the alleges that he has a GPA over a 27-year-old person, my husband's GPA. This person is a nephew. That is my husband's sister's son. He has no connection with the property. And he came to me as a worker to my husband's place. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ 20 lakhs ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು ಅವರ ಸ್ವಂತ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 17/2/14 ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು ಈ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸುವ ದಿನಾಂಕದವರೆಗೆ 12% ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ದರದಂತೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಶೀರ್ಷಿಕೆ ಜಮೆ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಮೀರ್ ಅರ್ಷದ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಬಿನ್ ಮೀರ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಕರೀಂ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1956 ಜಮೆಯ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಯಂತೆ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮೊತ್ತ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ಸಮಯ, ಜಮೀನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕರಿಗೆ ಏರ್ಪಾಡು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ತಯಾರಿಸುವ ಸಮಯ 12% ಬಡ್ಡಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕ್ರಮವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅದೇ ನಿಯಮವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ 12% ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ಮತ್ತು ಬಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಸಲು ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ವಸೂಲಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಜಾರಿ. The money that was not sent, they said release it to me, the wife. And the money that was sent, they said recover it and deposit it. Since this was the order passed on 5/10/20, surprisingly, my lord, on 12/4/21, without notice to me, he passes another order, virtually withdrawing this order. That is at Annexure B, my lord. Page 16.
How are you related to the owner?
I am the GPA holder. I am the GPA holder.
Where is the GPA?
GPA. Page 36 in their petition, Lord. Here, it says that my husband is 27 years old. He was actually 70 years old. Connected matter.
Connected matter.
Milord, I have, Milord, two submissions to be made, Milord.
One second, madam, I'll hear you.
Yes.
Kindly pass over the matter, madam.
Okay, show me the GPA. Look into it.
GPA 36.
36, ma'am.
So I won't pass any adverse order without hearing your senior. Okay, don't worry about it.
Page 36, ma'am.
Here, 36 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ಲಾ ಶೇಖ್
When did he die?
But he died in sometime in 2017. 17, 16, 17 he died. He had brain cancer.
2017 he died,
16. Brain cancer agittu. And there, Lord, what the nephew has done.
No, when did he die? 2000?
16, 17. Exact date I'll just. Facebook. What is the date? He had actually got executed a bogus gift deed, Lord, over half of his uncle's properties. That we have started setting aside, and that is pending in Sakleshpur, the suit. He died in 2016. Exact date, Lord, I'll just verify.
Then this GPA also dies with him.
GPA dies with him.
So when did they receive the compensation?
He received the compensation, partial compensation in 2014, 20 lakhs.
Huh?
20 lakhs he received in 2014.
Before his death.
Before his death. But balance that is to be released, just to be released to me now. Because GPA is, they still have balance 35 lakhs in the account, which has to be given to me. That they pass an order. They pass an order saying it has to be given to me. And they also say that 20 lakhs which he has taken, you put it back into the account, let it be in safe custody.
That's different.
But at least after the GPA, he cannot make claim over the balance amount. He receives it on 4/9/2012. There were two issues, Lord. About 8 lakhs he received in 2012. 48 lakhs he received in 2014, but that was stopped. It was stopped. The payment was stopped. So they froze the accounts. So they said, bring it back to the original account and disperse it to Noor Jahan. And this GPA, surprisingly, it mentions him as 27 years old to get over his brain cancer issue. They falsely show a project him to be a young man.
Shall I dispose it of saying that you make necessary application before the reference court?
Yes.
And you take whoever proves that he is the one who has succeeded to the interest of the deceased person. They will be entitled to this 35 lakhs, 87,122, which is deposited before the reference court.
Yes.
And you are also at liberty to initiate appropriate proceedings against him if you are so advised in accordance with law.
For recovery.
Whatever.
Because they themselves have
So
said.
Vivek, see, it goes this way. That first an order is passed.
Yes.
Order is passed on 29/9.
2020.
Where they say two things. Number one, 20 lakhs paid to them.
Yes.
35 lakhs
Paid to me.
paid to you.
Yes.
Okay. Then they say 35 lakhs deposit before reference court.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That they are entitled to do if there is any dispute.
Dispute, yes. Yes. Yes.
Admittedly, there is a dispute.
Yes.
So the 35 lakhs go to
The reference code.
the reference court.
Yes.
You have the liberty to approach the reference court and seek dispersal of the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
More so, given the fact that that person has died,
Yes.
the GPA is not valid anymore.
Yes.
And it's only the legal heirs who are entitled to it.
Yes.
And in Muslim law, only
Wife and son gets 2/3.
1/3 can be gift. 1/3 can be gifted.
One to female heirs, 2/3 to male heirs.
Allah, gift model.
Ah.
It can't be more than a particular limit. 1/3, I think it is.
Ah.
My memory is correct. He can't give the entire property.
Howdo. He can't give.
You can't give the entire property.
Limitation on
And the Quranic heirs and the sharers. The sharer gets double of the Quranic.
But ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಾವು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. This is not gifted. He just, they claim on the basis of a GPA.
GPA dies with
GPA dies.
the person.
If that is so, my lord, then the first order holds good. That 48 lakhs could be released to me.
No, the point is, see, if any amount has been released, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು date of death. If any amount has been released
Before death.
before the death,
Yes.
then in that event, what happens? It is considered as being released to the owner himself.
Yes.
My lord, death, my lord, in the year of my lord 5/9/2016.
5/9/16.
26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ sir.
See, he said he doesn't know the exact date. He said on
Please,
2016 sometime he died. So that 20 lakh stuff is released earlier to
Yes.
the death.
Death.
So it is as good as being released in favor of the owner himself.
Yes.
You can't make a claim during the lifetime of the owner.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And they cannot say you refund the amount back
Yes.
because owner has not objected during his lifetime.
Yes. Andre, he was mentally incapacitated.
If you say it's, the burden is on you to prove it before the trial court.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then if you say that he has misused, he has cheated, and you are the lawful custodian,
Yes.
etc., etc.
Subject matter proceedings.
Yes, that's heavy burden is on you
Yes.
with regard to 20 lakh.
At least this amount, my lord, 35 lakhs.
You go prove before reference court. I'll give you a rebuttal
Right. Time limit fix ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ at least.
as expeditiously as possible. You know, Supreme Court has given us. I think that's a fair enough. So both the writ petition goes.
Then there before reference court, we can prove our.
Go before reference court, do whatever you want. The order passed by NHAI is upheld.
But
What
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? He had no authority to withdraw pass the second order after he passed the first order.
Is it so?
ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ power of review ಇಲ್ಲ. Once an award is passed.
Yes, madam, see, your order isn't a challenge. Unmute yourself. I'm not able to hear you.
Milord.
Yes,
mean,
now I can hear you.
Yes,
See,
yes, Milord. What
their contention is, 1 second, just hear the quote. Their contention is, once you pass Annexure C,
Yes, annexures.
Annexure C, Annexure A could not have been passed. What do you say for that? The very
Milord, Milord, I'll make one submission. Milord, what happened? Now there are so many complications, and then one more lady came, approached SLO, and said she's second wife.
Madam, I'm not asking you on facts.
No,
I'm not
Milord. Milord, circumstances were such that one more person came.
Understand what?
Yes.
Understand what he has argued.
Yes, Milord.
If you he is telling, once you pass Annexure C, whether it is right or wrong,
Yes.
you become functus officio. Okay. His contention is, once you pass Annexure C, you could not have passed Annexure A. See, if you show that you have the power to pass Annexure A, that is sufficient. We'll direct them to go before the reference court.
No, Milord. See, ultimately, Milord, see, justice should prevail, Milord. What has
Madam,
happened?
why don't you understand what I am asking
Milord,
you? Don't go on blowing your own trumpet. Answer the question asked by this court. The specific contention of the petitioner, no one is asking whether Annexure A is correct or Annexure C is correct. We are not on that issue right now. The contention of the petitioner is, once Annexure C is passed, you become functus officio. You cannot revive that particular order. It has to go before some other authority. What he is contending is, once you pass Annexure C, you can't pass Annexure A. You show me under, if you show me that there is no bar in law to pass Annexure A after passing Annexure C, the writ will be dismissed without going into the facts of the case.
Milord, law is silent about that, Milord. Law is silent. There is nothing that it is functus officio or they can do. Either way.
Okay, then assist the court to come to a conclusion.
That is what, Milord, I'm just requesting, Milord, bear with me for, Milord, few minutes, Milord.
Yes,
Milord,
go
what
ahead.
happened? Yes, Milord. Milord, what happened? Milord, this based on the power of attorney, Milord. 48 lakhs 19,531 was disbursed, which was deposited in joint account of this petitioner's husband, late husband, and respondent number 4, Milord. It was a joint account. From that, he has withdrawn some amount. And when, Milord, we were approached that this power of attorney was not a valid power of attorney. Then SLO passed that order, and then SLO was approached by one more lady saying that I am the wife of petitioner's husband. Now, so then SLO, and even he got notice from the respondent number 4 stating various facts that he had the right. So SLO was not able to decide, and under section 3H4, when SLO is not able to decide, he has right to, so rightly he is not deciding again, Milord. Ultimately what he is saying, I will just refer it to, because I am not in a position to decide that whether second wife is correct, Milord, entitled for this compensation, first wife is entitled for compensation, or this nephew is entitled for compensation. I am not able to decide. So I am just referring matter to the reference court to decide. That's what he has done. Now, Milord, that order, both orders are under challenge before this honorable court, Milord. There are two separate writ petitions. Both are challenged. I mean, I leave it to your lordship. Whatever your lordship decide, we will do accordingly, Milord. Because
Madam, you are an advocate, you have to assist the court.
Yes, Milord, that is what I am saying, that, Milord,
I am
ultimately,
asking you whether, I mean, you are the person who is exercising the power.
Yes, Milord.
So I am asking you, do you have the power to review your own decision? See what has happened. You have taken a decision at Annexure C.
Milord, in that view of matter,
Now,
Milord,
after
we have-
Annexure C,
Yes.
after Annexure C, you have reviewed Annexure C and you have passed Annexure A.
I
We
fully
are not going into the question whether the
Minutes.
conclusion arrived at Annexure C is correct or Annexure A is correct.
Yes, we are
not going into it.
Yes, Milord. I'm
The
grateful to your
question-
question.
The question involved is, once you pass Annexure C, could you have reviewed it and pass Annexure A? You assist the court
Yes,
regarding this particular aspect by referring to the relevant provision of law and as well as case laws, which says you have the power to review your own decision insofar as it relates to whom the compensation has to be paid for acquiring the land.
Yes, Milord. I'm grateful, Your Lordship. I just want to make one submission, nothing else, Milord. Now, Milord, then Annexure C, A, B, all three should go, Milord, because SLO took a decision to make payment to respondent number 4. They have, based on power of attorney, they have made. So even Annexure C is not a valid. If we go by that logic, Milord, that no, once he has passed order, he's trying to see what in the interest of landowner, Milord. He doesn't know who is the correct.
I don't want it, your arguments on facts, madam. I want it
No,
in...
I'm not on facts, Milord. I'm not on facts, Milord. My just one submission, Milord. Because, Milord, he has...
Then I'll make some research.
Milord, he has already taken a decision. He has disbursed the compensation, Milord. But still he is making... So if Annexure A is not valid, Annexure C is also not valid. That is my humble submission. And, Milord, for decisions, Milord, I'll just look into it if I find something, Milord. But otherwise, Milord, I mean, it's...
What type of submission is this, madam?
Milord, ultimately, Milord, justice should be done, Milord. Here, so, Milord, I mean, senior
Madam,
counsel...
this is not a panchayat. We are not holding a panchayat over here.
No.
This is High Court. Is
Yes,
this the
Milord.
type of submission to make before a High Court? What type of submission is this? When I asked you a pointed question, when I asked you a pointed question, in law, is he empowered to review his own order? The answer should be a categorical yes or no and supported by authorities concerned.
Yes, Milord. Milord,
Instead of doing that, you are going around the issues.
Milord, Milord, there are decisions that once SLO passes award, he cannot change, Milord. There are decisions on that, that it is that functus officio principle applies there, that once he passes award, he can't change the award.
Then what happens? To whom should they approach if they are
That is, Yes, my lord, that is arbitrator for enhancement. Otherwise, my lord, this honorable court, my lord. So that's why, my lord, they are before this honorable court, challenging both the order at Annexure A as well as
Yes,
order at
Vivek, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಕಾನೂನು?
Arbitrator. It goes to the arbitrator.
for enhancement. It is only
You can approach the arbitrator.
The aggrieved person, they have filed a writ now.
Section ಎಷ್ಟನೇದು?
Challenging the connected writ petition, section 3G. Determination of amount payable as compensation. If the amount determined is not acceptable,
3G5, my lord, yes.
3G5, the amount shall on application of parties be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed.
No, but that is for amount, my lord. Here, there is no question of amount, my lord. Here, who is entitled? And that's why, my lord, 3H4 will be applicable and not 3G5, my lord. That is what my humble submission, my lord.
3H4, if there is dispute.
When there is a dispute, 3G5 will not be applicable. It's a 3G, my lord, 3 and 4, my lord. May I read, my lord, section 3H3, my lord, and 4?
If any dispute arises on the apportionment of the amount or any part thereof to any person to whom the same or any part thereof is payable, the competent authority shall refer the dispute to the decision of the principal civil court of original jurisdiction, within the limits of whose jurisdiction the land is situated.
Yes, shall I pass orders?
Next week, can it?
Why next week, sir? I have heard the matter, no question of adjourning it.
Kindly pass over. Pass over.
I pass over. ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಗಿದ್ರು.
2:30?
2:30 ಬೇಡ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್.
Okay. Heard in part at the request of petitioner in WP number 28.1,
20.1.
15/05/2022. Call ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ. ನಾಳೆ
Publish.
ಒಂಚೂರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
I'll check.
Okay, madam, please, you also look into the
I'll make my submission.
We'll make proper observations and pass appropriate order. See, ultimately the order will be, we are going to uphold, we are going to direct you to deposit the amounts before the civil court, reference court. And whoever is the owner is going to.
Yes, my lord, that is what my lord, that is what we are looking for, my lord.
Okay.
Ultimately, who is
Or we
entitled
can
should
do
get
it.
the compensation.
20 lakhs goes to whoever has taken it. Okay, we'll give you the liberty
To agitate.
to agitate if required, or just they take, anyway they have taken it. If you people agree, the remaining 30 lakhs will go to them once and for all, it will be decided. You keep the 20 lakhs that you have.
We will not raise any dispute.
Take already. Taken already. See, because what happened when the person was alive through GPA, you are taken.
Yes.
Okay. You keep that 20 lakhs.
Yes.
Whatever you are taken. That 30 and odd lakhs will go to them.
Lord, there is one more lady who has claimed now.
Then it will be referred to the reference court also.
So we have produced that document along with our statement of objection. my lord.
That's it. But on this point, I want
I'll just
clarification.
That's official.
Make necessary research.
We'll get it. Nale
We can write a proper judgment.
Yes, yes. Please.
Thank you.
Obliged.
29. Shobha S. Bhavikatti, Manish Kumar KB.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter, wherein land has been acquired to the extent of 4,459 square feet, my lords, in survey number 65/1 and 65/2, my lords.
Yes, where is Mr. Manish Kumar? Who is the
BBMP.
BBMP, my lords.
Pass over. Pass over. Please, yes, pass over.
Much obliged.
30. Nataraj Baba K.
Lords, in serial number 30, I appear for the petition on this. The council on record is unwell. Lordships may have it after a week or so. My request.
Request of petitioner. Call on 5th.
Fifth,
Yes,
5-8,
I'm grateful.
31, Prakash T. Abbar.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Ready?
Yes. Your Lordship, I have it on fifth, because
Okay.
we are engaged the service of senior counsel Uday Your Lordship, because he's having some personal.
ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ಮನೇಲಿ ಏನೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು. The request of petitioner column.
5-8. 32, N. Kumar, Sharad GB, Sharad Gowda GB.
For petitioner, my lord, the land belonging to petitioner, my lord, has been acquired by the Muda, my lord, without any acquisition proceedings, my lord. They filed objections, my lord, saying that they are ready to compensate the petitioners as per the New York, my lord. It has been admitted, my lord.
No, the lands have been utilized. His claim is that he is the owner of about 30 guntas of land. Lord, after doing the survey, it was found by that, my lord, the then CITB has utilized about 23 guntas of the land. Now, my lord, the only objections that I have raised is insofar as the delay is concerned. My lord, 1974-75 is when the land has been utilized by the then CITB. He kept quiet for nearly 50 years. The delay and latches will come into picture. Apart from that, my lord, the fact still remains that it has been utilized by the then CITB.
Compensation has not been.
Has not been paid. Has not been paid. But there is a delay of 50 years in approaching this honorable court.
Similar matters, my lord, adjacent land, my lord, it has been similar matter, my lord, where this honorable court has directed to pay the compensation, my lord, it is allowed, and they paid the compensation also, my lord.
See, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? My only worry is our compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Listen. ನಿಮ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. My only worry is our compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಹರಿದಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, my lord, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತೇನೋ? See, ನಾನು ಡಿಲೇ ಅಂಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ I have liberty to consider 99% they will say. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೊಂದ್ರಿಂದ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. ಏನೋ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಟ್ ದ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಪೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ. The point is, even if it's a debt, listen, adverse position ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ adverse position ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ರಿ. Thinking that they are private parties. Look at this.
The land here, what has happened? The land has been utilized for formation of road. Road from agide.
The major portion of the Devanuru village, my lord, has been acquired without acquisition, my lord. Not only my land. Major portion.
That is what I am telling you.
And also they have been filed objections and they are compensated by after the New Act also, my lord. In some cases, they are compensated by giving 50-50, my lord. Now the issue is going on, my lord, 50-50 issue, Muda issue.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ?
30 guntas.
What are you? You are a legal here or a purchaser?
My lord, I'm legal here. I'm legal here. Originally, the land belonging to my father, my lord. My father, and also here the petitioners are, my lord, son and grandson, my lord, wife. The daughter-in-law, son, and my lord, the grandson, my lord. Can you see the genealogical, my lord, Annex A?
Similarly situated lands ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ ತೀರ್ಪು?
My lords.
Similarly situated lands ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ತೀರ್ಪು?
Lord, in so far as other lands are concerned, my lord, in one of the writ petitions, my lord, there is a direction by this honorable court directing them to produce all the relevant records before the authority and authority to consider whether they have any title over they had any title over the property, and if they had, to decide whether the compensation should be paid on.
Submitted all the documents pertaining to title. Thereafter, I have been compensated, my lord, by issuing a 50-50 ratio site development site, my lord.
Not 50-50, there is the specific direction from the government that I should not get into.
No, my lord, I am not seeking
50-50,
50-50 site, my lord. I am seeking compensation as per the New York itself, my lord. My specific prayer in the writ petition is, my lord, direct the respondent.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ನ್ಯೂಯಾರ್ಕ್ ಏನಂತಾಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿಯೋದು?
As per New York. Really, my lord, I don't have order copy, my lord, here. I have only objections, my lord, in other petitions.
Order copy then.
The order copy in other petitions, my lord, I only the petitioner had appeared for the petitioner. Initially, they deposited the amount as per the New York, my lord. Thereafter, they offered for giving a 50-50 ratio sites, my lord. Thereafter, I offered for the, I selected that 50-50 ratio sites, my lord. If you want, my lord, kindly have tomorrow, I will produce the relevant document, my lord.
Night, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Please, my lord. I'll also secure that order copy.
Get
I'll
ready
place it.
and come.
My lord,
Order copy
in
is
so far as
secure.
50-50 concern is concerned, my lord, there is a specific direction that I should not
I don't want 50-50.
allot
my
any
lord.
50-50.
I want composition as per the
developed,
New York, my lord. I'll produce the order copy, my lord, tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
Please, ma'am.
The request for parties to call on day after tomorrow. Date.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number 33. Mr. Kamba.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent, my lord. I request for 2 more weeks' time, my lord, to file my objections. The objections are ready, my lord. I shall
Already they
file
have
this.
taken. Similar, but it is remanded, my lord.
No, my lord. We have filed review
Judgment.
petition, my lord, because there was no notice issued to us.
My
We
lord,
are seriously opposing because, my lord,
serial
if
number-
the
page number
complaint of the petitioner among others, my lord, is to be considered, it will be more than 200 crores and they keep quiet for 35 years.
Page number 55, my lord. Similar matter was remanded.
We have filed
By
review
oversight,
petition
these
against that, my
three
lord,
names are
because,
not added in that.
because,
petition.
my lord, we have not been notified at all in that case.
By oversight,
Your
these
lordship,
three
kindly
names
see
are
the
not
order.
added in that writ petition, my lord. It was remanded. In the August, it says.
We have not been
It was
notified.
remanded, my
order.
lord. By oversight, these three names are not added in that writ petition. Subsequently, I filed it, my lord.
Because the assistant officer of the assistant commissioner, my lord, informed us.
petition, they have not challenged. On last occasion also, my learned friend has taken the time for filing.
The
the
objections are ready, my lord. It's only to be affidavit to be obtained. I shall file that, my lord.
Page number 53. Next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಎರಡು ನೇಮ್ ಮೂರು ಹೆಸರುಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸಮಯಷ್ಟೇ. Already it is remanded. Same case ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Serial number 31 and 33.
Objection, sir.
Your lordship kindly grant me. Everything is ready, my lord. I will have to just file it. 2 weeks, finally, it may kindly be granted.
At the request of respondent, call on 2 weeks with date.
12-8.
Much.
12-8. 34, Mahesh AS.
I appear for the
Vasanta.
petitioner. General award in question was passed.
29
Taking
to-
for a
29.
ಇದು ಜನರಲ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ನಿಮ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಲ ವಸಂತ್.
matter is disposed. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು. In brief, I'll tell you so that the case the petitioner is that they are the owners of
Private responsibility.
dash extent of land
Private responsibility.
situated in so and so. The address note ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Petitioners is that. It is submitted that respondent number. It is submitted that their lands were acquired for the purpose of respondent number 2 and 3 KIDB. And a general award dated so and so has been passed. ಆಮೇಲೆ the request for consent award next ಬರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ particular paragraph ಇದೆ. Order. You'll get the flow ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, discuss. General award to consent award ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಚೇಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Yes.
35, Dayanand KG, Ajay Kumar.
Responding. My lords, instructions ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ regarding the site available ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಕಾವತಿ ಲೆವೆಲ್.
Instructions ilva.
35,
Instructions.
Dayananda KG.
One time,
Next week ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
the request of respond call on date ಕೊಡಿ 6
58.
58 ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಸರಿ.
36, Ajahn. 37, Jagdish Chandra.
36, my lord, it's urgent, but interim order has to be extended.
36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it's urgent in the morning. Interim order if any is extended to next day. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ.
37, Jagdish Chandra. B. Vachan.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. I am the owner, current owner of the site bearing number 989, which was initially allotted by BDA to my previous vendor, my lords. I am a successor in interest in a lawful transaction. So I am currently the owner of that property. Next, in all the original allotment of my site, my lord, the western part has been shown as a CA site. So civic community site. And my lord, I was under impression that is a civic community. But what has happened, my lord? BDA, by fabricating certain documents, crafting my western side property as 989A, my lord, they have allotted to the previous owners. And the current owner is a successor in interest of that civic site being allotted. Lord, when he was creating a lot of trouble for me, in that context, my lord, I wanted to explore how I have encroached, how my site is shorter than what he alleged. In that exploration of ascertaining various factual events, my lord, the BDA could not grant me any documents, vital documents pertaining to the site of 918 adjacent. Then I approached this court, my lord. This court direct the BDA to furnish all the documents to entertain my RT application. Even the RT application was suppressed, my lord. It was not given. With the intervention of this court, I could retrieve a lot of documents which will throw light on the fact that the CA site has been allotted to the then previous owners, which is currently owned by Mr. Gurappa, my lord. In that exploration, my lord, I made a lot of representation to the BDA itself as well as to the chairman, my lord, because the CA site, BDA has absolutely no power at all to sell it. That is one part, my lord. Even if it is held as a CA site, my lord, not CA site, my lord, it is a corner site. A corner site cannot be allotted. It should be auctioned only. So illegality prevailed both aspects, my lord, CA site as well as this one. This only I have exposed it. And I requested them to initiate action. They are keeping quiet, my lord. And then I approached the government because CA site cannot be converted unless the government approves it. So therefore, I give a notice to the government of Karnataka, my lord, that all these illegalities happened, crept in the entire transaction. So the transaction with 989A is ab initio void for 2-3 reasons, which I have highlighted. So therefore, my prayer before this court, my lord, in this writ petition, direct the respondents to investigate and take corrective action, my lord. I have elicited all details.
Counsel, what is your right on site number 989?
989.
1989A, what is your right on it?
I am not making any reference with regard to my site at all, my lord, in this writ petition. My representation is,
According to you, you are the owner of the property 989.
yes, I am the current owner of 989.
Your entire writ petition pertains to 989A.
Yeah, precisely, my lord.
Now, what is your right over site number 989A?
989A, my lord, because he has virtually encroached upon my rights.
You go
So
to
by
see what-
extending, if this was treated as a CS site, my lord, and the extent of land, what?
Sir, you have purchased site number 989.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
If you are of the opinion your neighbor, for whatever reason, has encroached upon your land, then you go file a civil suit against him.
Well,
If you are of the opinion that 989A is a CS site and it could not have been granted in favor of a private person, and BDA has committed the mistake of granting it as a regular site in favor of a private person, and you are aggrieved by it, if you are of the opinion it should have been used like a park or a school or whatever, then go file a PIL. This will
Go for my lords.
PIL.
Lord, that is exactly in this matter, my lord. So here,
Yeah, I cannot entertain PIL. sir.
well, see this, I am not soliciting any prayer before this court, my lord, with regard to any of my grievance of the neighboring owner encroached. That is not at all scope of this writ petition at all. That is not my prayer before this court, my lord. My only prayer is that I have drawn the attention of the concerned statutory authorities, including the government, my lord, that there is a violation of the public this one, because when once a CS site is crafted, my lord, the authorities have no right to allot it to anyone. So anything it is done ab initio void. So I have highlighted with the producing documentary evidence, unimpeachable documents have produced, and that was withheld only because of the intervention of this court. I could able to retrieve it or secure it, and I brought. My only prayer is that direct the authorities to dispose of my representation, my lord. Let them declare that it is not a CS site and it is not a corner site. Therefore, even overlooking the allotment rules, my lord, corner site cannot be allotted. It should be auctioned only. Two violations have happened already. That is justified for whatever reason. Let them give their opinion, my lord, on the representation what I have done. It is not a mere allegation. All my allegations, what I have alleged in my representation, both before the statutory authorities as well as the government, my lord, supported by document, unimpeachable document. The allotment, what was given to me in 1969, my lord.
For submission, my lord, regarding, my lord, annexure A is given a representation to constitute the committee, my lord. Is purely, my lord, PIL in nature, my lord. And second thing is, my lord, BDA have, my lord, there is own rules is there regarding to allotment of the sites is concerned. Whether that site has been, they have allotted to someone, they are not made a party. Those who are, my lord, the beneficiary. This case, if, my lord, time being, I assume that, my lord, the BDA has made a some illegality to regarding
If you
the.
want to withdraw the writ petition and file a PIL, I'll give you liberty.
This may be converted as PIL, my lord.
I can't.
Yes.
I can't. I will give you liberty.
Yes.
Yes, Bunny. After arguing the matter for some time, the advocate for the petitioner submits. The writ petition is in the nature of a public interest litigation. And he may be permitted to withdraw the writ petition and file a public interest writ petition. Full stop. His submission is placed on record. Full stop.
Memo beka?
Next, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Memo beko.
Memo.
Come on. Red position is conversion of the illa, withdrawn with liberty.
With liberty to present the public interest.
Red position is dismissed as withdrawn, reserving the liberty to the petitioner. As prayed for.
On the basis of submission, can it be made, my lords? The petitioner is not. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ my ವಕಾಲತ್ is there.
Yes, dismissed as withdrawn. Yes. See, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಷರಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, madam.
It's defective. ಮತ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. Left to you.
38 इसके आचार्य.
Lords, appearing for the issue in this matter.
My lords.
It's a very short issue, my lords.
Survey number 73 of Kengeri village. Or security instruction, my lords, because it's a fresh matter. I have a problem, my lords. This is what is happening with reference to my property. Though there are proceedings indicating that my property was not the subject matter of acquisition proceedings. Your lordships may kindly have a look at page 51. This is the endorsement by the BDA. In the year 2010, may I just read it, my lords. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಭೀಮನ ಕುಪ್ಪೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 73ರಲ್ಲಿ 170 ಎಕರೆ 27 ಗುಂಟೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪೈಕಿ 77 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ನಾಡಪ್ರಭು ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 18/2/2010 ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಜಮೀನು ಸದರಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಪ್ರದೇಶವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಯೋಧ ಸಂತ್ರಸ್ತ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ 1 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಿಂದ ಕೈಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಾಗಿದೆ. Lordship gets it, notes. Now, the problem is this. This very 1 acre 35 guntas was granted in favor of one Sundar. This property was never acquired nor conveyed in favor of whatever this Gruha Nirmana Sahakara Sangha, but it was meant to be a grant by the deputy commissioner in favor of this Sangha. Then deputy commissioner realizes after making the grant that there is already a pre-existing grant in the name of Sundar. So he says instead of this 1 acre 35 guntas, we will allot them elsewhere. It is because of this, there was some confusion and the matter went before the Tahsildar. The deputy commissioner directed the Tahsildar to conduct an inquiry. Page number 47 is the inquiry proceedings. Page 47. Notice at page 49, the first paragraph concludes this issue. May I just read this, only one paragraph. ಭೀಮನಕುಪ್ಪೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 73ರಲ್ಲಿ 105 ಎಕರೆ 27 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪೇಜ್ 49 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಪೇಜ್ 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Page 49. Notice the grant is genuine is the finding in the last paragraph of para 48. Page 48. Then page 49. ಭೀಮನಕುಪ್ಪೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 79ರಲ್ಲಿ 105 ಎಕರೆ 29 ಗುಂಟೆ ಇರುವುದನ್ನು 2011 ಪಾಣಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಪೈಕಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಯುದ್ಧ ಸಂತ್ರಸ್ತ ವಸತಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2007ರ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯವರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2008ರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟ ಜಮೀನು ಎಂಜೆ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 79ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಜಮೀನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಟು ಅಥವಾ ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡದೆ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸೈನಿಕ ಪುನರ್ವಸತಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಜಮೀನು ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ವಾದಿಯವರ ಜಮೀನು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನೆಸರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 79ರಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಇದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು 2008ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ವಿನಃ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಜಮೀನು ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡದೆ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸದೆ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ರಹ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋಲ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. There is already an order passed by the deputy commissioner. Now this is the very property which they wanted to now develop. Notice, Adesha is to enter the names. Kindly have a look at page 50. This is the very objection raised.
ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ
ಗಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯ ಇರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವಾದಿಯ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅಂದಿನ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/2/79ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12 This is attained finality. My lords, insofar as my lords, that is 77 acre 35 guntas has been acquired by the BDA.
See, their
out of
contention
which,
is
my lords,
only
this
1
is,
acre 30 guntas they are talking, not more than that.
yes, my lords, my lords, out of
Poda ikala,
70
ಒಂದ್ ಎಕರೆ
77 acres, 35
Lords,
guntas,
there is
my
no
lords.
notification in my name. It is 170 acres. There is no preliminary notification in my.
1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪೋಡಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
1 ಎಕರೆ 35, 170 ಎಕರೆನೂ ಪೋಡಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ 1 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅವರೇ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ನಾವು ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಡೆಸಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಸುಂದರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರು BDN ಅವರು ಸರಿನೋ ತಪ್ಪೋ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಟ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್.
I think you should make government also a party to the process.
I'll make government also as a party. Lords, may kindly consider my oral request to implead the government as a party.
The advocate for the petitioner submits that he may be permitted to implead state of Karnataka represented by
My lords, it will be by the revenue secretary and the urban development department. I will make both.
and urban development department as party to the proceedings.
As
Full stop.
additional respondents 2 and 3.
AGI accepts notice 3 and 4 appa.
3 and 4, I'm sorry. 3 and 4.
The advocate for the petitioner submits. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬಂದಮ್ಮ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ? The revenue secretary and also urban development department as party to the proceedings. Full stop. Permission. Permission. Petitioner is permitted to carry out the necessary amendment by impleading the revenue department, state of Karnataka as respondent number 3 and urban development department, state of Karnataka as respondent number 4. Respondent number 4. Learned DCA accepts notice for proposed respondent number 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Full stop. Petitioner is likely to carry out the necessary amendment and file amended petition within a period of 1 week from today. Full stop. Next para. Notice ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Last time.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
The matter was posted today for consideration of the interim prayer after notice on the BDA.
Don't take possession of the property if you have not already taken possession of it.
My lords, BDA is all, my lord, as per the photograph submitted by the petitioner itself, my lords, BDA has already started working over the property.
But they are only digging trenches.
I think if you have not taken possession, don't take possession. If you have taken possession, you have taken.
Let there be an order of status quo regarding possession.
Status quo bada ravi. If they have not taken possession.
Lords, let them not alter the nature of the property. I will also not alter. I let them also not alter the nature of the property.
My lords, if my lords turn to page number, my lords, 59, we have, BDA has already formed the drain and
But they are digging the trenches and forming a drain. That is the reason why we came. Otherwise, we would not have come at all.
Any act done by the BDA.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Any ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ it endures to your benefit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I don't want my property to be meddled the way in which what happens once the BDA incorporates it. ಈಗ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ A to ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ B ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ನಾಡ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ನಾಡ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಡಿದ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು 1 week ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, at his request 2 days time is granted to carry out the necessary amendments ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. 1 week time is granted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ,
ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. They are carrying on with the work on a day-to-day basis, my lords. What happens is, it's a private property and BDA has clearly indicated this 1 acre 35 guntas as identified by the deputy commissioner is not part of the acquisition proceedings. Now, they have just included as a part of this because now that Sainik society is not there. So now they just wanted to form a layout in my property. Or once connectivity road gid alla kotbitre ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ then it will be impossible to reverse it. Then I will be relegated only for compensation, which I don't want. I want to retain my land.
BDA is directed to state whether the property which is the subject matter of the writ petition has been acquired or not. Has been acquired or not by next date of hearing. Hmm? By next date of hearing, call on, ಇವತ್ತು Monday ಅಲ್ಲ? Thursday date ಕೊಡು.
Thursday,
Call on,
Till then, my lords, just 3 days, let them lay their hands off.
1/8.
Till then, let them lay their hands off. For 3 days, nothing is going to happen for them, my lords, but I lose my property.
Till,
I will inform them, my lords. I'll inform them, my lords, not to carry out the work. Well, 77 acre, 35 guntas has been acquired, my lords. BDA has,
3 days ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ರವಿ.
3 days, nalli.
BDA has to, my lords.
Lords, I am making
My
a
lords, that's the
statement within
government
3
land.
days. They will change the entire complexity of the land.
My lords,
But in
that's the
3 days, if it is
government land,
postponed,
my
nothing is going to happen, my lords. My land will be lost. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ನಾವು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ
My lords,
process ನ ದುಡ್ಡು ಖರ್ಚು
BDA has
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
no power to denotify the land, my lords. As per the letter of page number 51, BDA has no power to denotify.
They've excluded at the stage of final notification.
The final notification itself, my lords, kindly carefully read, my lords.
BDA shall not carry on any work on the land concerned if the same is not part of the final notification. Yes. Till next
Please,
date of
Manoj.
hearing. Till next date of hearing.
It's a government land, my lords. BDA.
Government says it's a private property. BDA comes and says, no, this is one issue which we are facing. BDA is only a beneficiary. Lords, a beneficiary cannot come and challenge the title to the properties which are acquired by the government. BDA becomes only a beneficiary for implementing a
If it is
scheme.
not part of the final notification, they will not carry on with the.
Very well, my lords, because that is their endorsement.
Yes, my lords,
If it is
I'll
not
inform
part of
them.
the final
Let them
notification,
I'll inform them,
us.
my lords.
on Thursday.
Yes,
1/8.
Call on 1/8.
much.
Final disposal.
5 minutes, I'll go and come. I'll take a break.
5 minutes.
Lords, order may kindly be uploaded today. It's
It will be uploaded. Immediate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಇವತ್ತೇ upload ಆಗಿದೆ.
much.
So 5 minutes, I'll come back. 5 minutes, I'll come back.
Much.
Lord, I'm sorry. Your lordships kindly, my lord. Serial number 40. Lord, my learned friend just now has given me.
ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Petition.
ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 8 ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
40 ಅರ್ಜನ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 41 ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
41 ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
40 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
41 ಅರ್ಜನ ಇದೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
You're for whom, sir?
I am for the petitioner.
ಅನ್ನಪೂರ್ಣ ಬರ್ಡೋಲಿ.
She is here.
These are the judgments which sir told us to take out on the last date of hearing. To the
So when do you want, sir? On that day, no further.
No. I'm not. Today I was ready. Just now my learned friend passed on 8 judgments. I'll go through these
These are the
judgments.
judgments which my lords have given us to take out on the last date of hearing.
It's all right. He wants a date. Which date do you want, sir?
Next Tuesday.
6th ಅಲ್ಲ?
6th.
Request of petition.
I'm grateful.
Call on 6th. ಅವತ್ತು adjournment ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, in fact, if this was not given to me, I wouldn't have argued this matter today.
Both sides be ready on that.
Yes.
Yes. Final disposal.
39. Number 39, final disposal. M. Shiv Prakash.
Second matter, the award is still there, not passed.
ಯಾವುದು? Award is not passed.
My lord, all this matter was tagged along just because there was a challenge to the KD Act.
38.11.
Sir, ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ there are all 2015 matters.
Please.
14-15 matters. ಆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು, ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Well, 1 minute.
The issue is now pending before the affects court.
But can I make one submission?
The issue is pending before the affects court.
Which one?
The constitutional validity of KD Act.
Hey, listen, ಇವಾಗ what Mr. Rajesh was submitted,
Award is.
that does not pertain to challenge to KD Act.
It is.
What is submitted, sir? Okay, if he is not challenging the provision of KD Act, if he wants to
Argue
set
or-
aside the acquisition only on the ground that award is not passed, then in that event, award is not passed, the acquisition has to go.
Right. If he is giving of the challenge to KD Act and he is arguing on other point, it has to be heard.
That's why I'm asking you on facts. That is 39 point?
Both challenge to acquisition, provisions of KD.
38.11 million.
Sir, one by one, no, sir.
Very.
The 39.8 and 39.10, he says award is not passed in both the matters.
Matter award is not passed, 15 years.
Ah.
Second matter award is not passed.
Yes, 39.10.
The lordship may fix, in dealing these two matter and fix a date.
Why dealing, sir?
Lord, in other matter, there is a challenge to constitutional validity. These two on award, your lordship may fix a date, we'll argue on merit.
In other award pass ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ or inordinate delay ಇದೆ where you are not challenging the constitutional validity. 39.
39.5, my lords, award is not. 39.5.
39. Award is not passed, huh? Huh?
Award is not.
Award, are you challenging the constitutional validity?
Challenging the notification, 59.
That's okay. Yeah, are you challenging constitutional validity is not challenged?
39.12, my lords.
Ah.
Not challenging the constitutional validity. Maybe T time.
You're challenging what?
Final notification.
On the ground?
The ground that it could not have been acquired.
It could not have been acquired, 39.1 and 39.2.
12, 39.1.
12, 39.12.
39.12. Yes, anything else?
Mine is 39 and 39.2, my lord, where a challenge is about award. And also these are all the agriculture lands, potential agriculture, these are the grounds I have taken.
not
No,
constitutional
no, no,
validity.
no.
39 point,
39 and 39.2.
39 and 39.2.
We'll argue all this matter, my lord. You lost it.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು?
2 weeks ಯಾವ್ದು ನಮ್ಗೆ? 13th.
Why 2 weeks, sir?
We have to secure file and see whether award is passed, what the status of the acquisition.
See, red petition at 39. 39, no? 39.2, 39.5, 39.8, 39.10, 39.12, linked at the request of the parties. List the matter on, full stop, list the matter on.
9.13 is also agriculture land.
No, challenge award constitution validity challenge ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Constitution. 2010 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, in my case, my lord, I have challenged.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. Last. He is dealing at the request of the parties. Let's the full stop. Pose the matter on 13th.
13, more, 38.
38. No further adjournment.
We'll conclude the argument on the 13th. Obliged.
Other matters ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Lord, the issue is pending before the affects court.
Now the date is fixed as according to my instruction.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
30th August,
Today is
my lord.
Today is the hearing.
Today is listed.
30th August it appears, not 30th.
We have been told that today is.
Anyhow.
I don't know.
Matter is pending before the Supreme Court. There is an interim order also is there.
Supreme Court ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
Status quo is ordered.
Other matters, at the request of, it is submitted that Apex Court is seized of the issue, which is the subject matter of the writ petition. In SLP number
40912.
1 minute, my lord, I can.
I will. Two zero nine one two of 21. 20912 of 21.
19585 of 2020.
There are so many. All tagged. The main matter is 20912 of 21.
Full stop. In the light of the same, in the light of the said submission, post the matter after 4 weeks. 21.
That interim order is also continued in this writ petitions.
Interim order, if any, is extended till next date of it. Note but hake, interim order is extended.
Very grateful.
39.1 only acquisition is done. 39.1 only acquisition.
Are you sure?
Yes. How?
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಪಿ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು 39.1 ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹೇಳೋದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು 39.2 ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 39.1 ಸೇರಿಸಿ. ಮೋನೇಶ್ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ನಿಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಸಾರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೆ, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಅದು TDR ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್. 1-2 weeks ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಶೋಭಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಶೋಭಾ ಬಾವಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ 29 serial number sir.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇದರ
number 29.
29 words.
ಅದೇ. In that matter, the only dispute is the portion.
ಏನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಮನೇಶ್?
10 days ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 29 at the request of respondent number 1 to 3. Call on ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಗೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Any time after 15.
20th.
Much obliged.
So very great.
No further.
42. Shivappa, G. Lakshmesh Rao.
For the respondents concern. ಇದ್ರದ್ದು there were two petitions. ಇದೇ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಈ 19 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. A review is filed, but that will not come in the way of hearing of this secondary. ಇದು separate notification ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. But ಆ review number 280 of 2024 ಅದನ್ನ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
When do you want it, sir?
In the week commencing from second week of August ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು
Calendar change ಮಾಡಿ.
Shall I call it on 20th, sir?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
So you will have sufficient time.
Please.
Yes, none appears to the petitioner at the request of respondent number 2 and 3. Call on 20th of August.
28, 28. 43. V.R. Balraj. Number 43, V.R. Balraj.
Respondent 4.
Pratapan. Government.
Respondent 4.
Pass over ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Covered by that. ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. 2:30 ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 2014 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
14.
That's the reason.
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಜಮೀನು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದಾಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Okay. None appears to the petitioner. Pass ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
40, 44, 45, and 46. K.K. Vasant. T.P. Vivekananda.
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Pass over. 47 adjourn, 48 adjourn, 49. Harish Anantamurthy.
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಬೋತ್ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವುದು?
Number 16.
16.
What's in this matter?
16.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 14 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Please.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ್ is here.
Rajeshwar sir.
Sir 14 ಮುಗಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ.
Right.
14 ಮುಗಿಸಿ 16 ಬರ್ತೇನೆ. Tell me what is error apparent at the face of the.
Let's kindly see the order at page 29, annexure B, the companion petition. When my lots have held at page 48, that possession is not taken. And in respect of my property, possession is taken under the very same merger.
Sir, but what happens? There is notice that's not set aside only for one reason. See, in respondents.
She was notified, she was a Katidar, her name was not notified.
Notified.
That's also there.
That's also.
That point is also there.
And Mazargu notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ notice ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಆಕೆಗೆ. Admittedly, but for you notice is given. And second, you also file a writ petition at the earliest possible period and you get it dismissed also.
Yes.
And in the arguments, you do not contend any of these questions.
No.
You raise the question of only adverse possession. You limit it to adverse possession.
No, adverse possession is not my ground in the writ petition.
But in arguments, you limited it to adverse possession.
No, my lord.
We have recordings over here. Recordings, sir? Recording ಇದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, if my lord, I don't want to question my lord on that aspect of the.
I remember that you categorically said you're limited.
No.
I'm not holding you on that count itself. See, your writ petition is dismissed because of several factors.
That's my lords have considered the earlier petition filed on that ground. My lords have dismissed my petition. But the fact remains, my lords, the report secured by this honorable court shows that we are in possession of the property.
Can't help it. See, and furthermore, you yourself, you're not sure about your extent. You claim rights over other man's property also. All these factors.
No,
are-
that my lords, litigation will be pending, my lords. We'll have to fight about
Error
assert
apparent
our
on the-
rights.
there is no error apparent on the face of the record.
That's, I would say, my lords, when the merger is the same and this argument regarding adverse possession was an alternative argument. Therefore, my lords, to dismiss my petition on the ground that that's the correct first argument, not be correct.
Bane,
My suit is already filed for
Okay,
injunction.
you continue with it.
There, my lords, I would only request kindly grant the protection of status quo that was granted in this case, my lords. At least that concession.
Hey, grant.
Because my lord I had the benefit of the status quo throughout the writ petition. my lords. Throughout the writ petition, I had the benefit of the status quo.
You ask it in the trial court. No?
Plus, with the dismissal of my writ petition, they will not grant, my lords. That's my difficulty.
On the merits, you can always ask. If you want, I'll make that observation. I can only make that observation, nothing beyond it.
ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು.
Just ban.
That's that protection, my lords, require, my lords. Otherwise, BDA will run over my property.
I can't give you exact protection.
Lords, I'll take notice on the respondent, my lords. In their presence, my lords may could pass an order, my lords. Because they did not do anything during the pendency of the writ petition. What happened, my lords, in spite of the order of temporary injunction, the trial court, they came with the police force and tried to run over. That prompted me to file this writ petition, my lords. Trial court na temporary injunction idruno, they came with the police force to demolish. Therefore, the writ petition was filed.
See, and furthermore, come to the writ petition, there are only 4 respondents over here. How can you add 5, 6, 7? Who are these persons?
Because they were impleaded, my lords. Mr. The other companion petition which my lords disposed of, Chikputtaya, they got themselves impleaded in my writ petition.
No, they are not shown as party to the proceedings in the writ petition. Come to inquest number 20.
I know.
Only Chikputtaya is there. The other 3 persons are not there.
No, Chikputtaya died, man. Therefore, I had to bring their LRs on record.
You are not said so in the cost title.
I'm sorry, my apologies. They are petitioners in the writ petition. They did not join me in filing the review petition. I'm sorry. They were petitioners. They were petitioners, man. Kindly come to page 20, my lord. Sunita, Sudha, and Surekha.
Your own sisters are not interested in the property.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಾವ್ ತಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವ್ ತಾನೇ ಗಂಡು
ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು?
ಅದೇ ನಾವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಭಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
AGA access notice for respondent number 1.
K. Krishna.
PDA ಯಾರಿದ್ರು previous?
K. Krishna.
K. Krishna ಇದ್ರು.
K. Krishna access notice for respondent number 2 and 3. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ 5, 6, 7 ಗೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ಗೆ.
Issue emergency notice to respondent number 4. Notice to respondents 5, 6 and 7 dispensed at the request of the petitioners at their risk and cost.
For the present.
Memo.
Please. ಡಿಲೇಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
16, Pradeep Naik.
number 2 in this part.
But week's time may be granted because on the same subject matter, the Honorable Court has disposed of the petition. I would like to lay those judgments before my lords for consideration.
Acquired land, I purchased a particular site out of it. Acquisition is of the year conversion is on the year 1996. I purchased it in the year 2005.
When was it acquired? Preliminary notification.
Preliminary notification, my lords.
24/4/2005.
2005.
24/4/2005. Final notification 2006. Sir.
6.
But the petitioner has come after a lapse of 9.5 years before this Honorable Court challenging it. Now the compensation is already given to the landlord.
No.
Complete compensation is given to the landlord.
Interim order passed by this honorable court not to negotiate with the original owner with regard to the compensation or the ratio of the land is concerned. That order was
I
there.
think once, when do you want?
Next 2 weeks time will be granted.
The request of petitioner.
Date may be fixed.
Date could you?
12/8.
12.
Oblige, sir.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಿರಾ?
Pass our matters. Leader.
15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ವಚನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
Senior is unwell.
See, 15, no, I'm not convinced. I'll refer it to division bench. You take it to division bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಚನ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
There is, my lord, another judgment is there. There is another judgment is there, my lord. Once notification is, my lord, upheld, my lord. The certain, my lord, ಒಂದು ground ತಪ್ಪೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು.
Ground ತಪ್ಪೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
And in respect of, my lord, this case, my lord, we are not point out that at the time of argument.
This is a fresh cause of action.
Please.
See, what happens? Final notification is passed. Okay, you challenge immediately after final notification, saying that
Objections.
there is delay in, for example, conversion agide land. Agala sales form agi
Please.
after following all the due conversion, we have raised this objection to the preliminary notification. That has not been considered at all. Okay.
Please.
So final notification is bad in law. This will be a ground. So on that ground, you can allow the final notification. Supposing the court comes to the conclusion, there is no valid grounds raised. So it dismisses it. So see, the writ is filed immediately after final notification. The writ petition is dismissed. Then what happens? You don't take possession by drawing up master properly. Secular master agutta. Official kuthond ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? That is the allegation made. Or 16(2) notification ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Okay. Then award pass ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. That gives rise to a fresh cause of action.
Please.
So, in spite of the first writ petition being dismissed, we can again challenge the acquisition, not on the grounds on which it was earlier dismissed, or the grounds available to him at that particular point of time. Okay.
Please.
So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಇವರು fresh grounds raise ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
Which they say have taken place after dismissal of that particular
Petition.
Okay.
Please.
But what has happened is, rightly or wrongly, that writ petition, there is an appeal pending.
Please.
Though it is filed by another person claiming ownership of the land, and his contention is, no, it is my land. See, I am of the opinion it is a fit case to order that take this also connected with the writ appeal and let the division bench hear it.
Please.
Okay. I wanted to send it off actually today.
Next date tell me.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ
in the presence of Vachan ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್
Want to say certain things only in his presence.
Do you mean to say I can still handle the matter?
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು. The request of parties ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ?
Any day.
Next week.
Next week, any day.
ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Now date between August calendar.
The serial number 46.
1 second, sir.
Kerala.
So near ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕಟ್ಟೋದು ಹುಷಾರಾಗ್ತಾರೆ ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಯಾರು
Fifth, my lord. Fifth.
ಯಾವ್ದು
Silver 50 part.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅವತಾರ
2-8, 5-8.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸರ್
46 final hearing. My colleague, Mr. Vijay Kumar, is handling that matter. He's not today.
Respondent number 3 is concerned, my lord, state may be a party, my lord, Tahsildar served on the.
serial number 46.
46.
ACA accepts notice for respondent number 3 or one copy ಕೊಡಿ
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Please feel like.
at the request of petitioner. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ 2014 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
next week ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
I'm served on the Thursday. What is sir?
ಎರಡನ್ನ ఇంకా ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ do one thing corrections ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
Voice.
Hello. 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 Hello, sir. Voice ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Hello. Hello. ಇದು ಸರ್ ಇದು 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. ನೋಡಿ ರೆಡಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಈಗಾಯ್ತು. ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಡಿಲೇ. ಮಧು ಇನ್ನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಇದಾಯ್ತು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಡಿಲೇ. ಹಾ ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಗ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ತೆಗ್ದೇವು. ಆ ರೆಕಗ್ನೈಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾದು ಬೇಗ. 3 weeks ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಯಾರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ನೋಡು 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಲೋ 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಹಾ ಬಂತು ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ ಇಲ್ಲ
Yes.
My lordship, serial number 15, it may be taken up in the next week, my lordship. Date may be fixed.
Pay for the petitioner.
Appear for the respondent, my lordship. Please.
List number 2, serial number 1.
I pay for,
A. Balakrishnan.
I pay for the petitioner. Notice has to be sent to the LRs of respondent number 1A. I filed applications. Pending, pending. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 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 ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಾಸ್ filed, but the court, lower court rejected the written statement for having filed beyond the period of limitation. It is pending, ma'am. Evidence stage.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. LRs of ಯಾರಿಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ?
LRs of first legal representative
of
the first legal representative of the respondent. 1A. 1A.
Sir, respondent number 1 is state of Karnataka.
ಎಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ
ನಮಗೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 second.
sole respondent died and LRs are 1A and 1B. 1A died on 31/10/2022.
ಯಾರು ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವಾಟ್ D3?
Sole defendant was there, my lord. Ellamma anta. Her legal heirs are 1A and 1B. And 1A also died on 31/10/2022.
ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಒನ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Trial court who appears for 1A and 1B?
I am not aware of it. Counsel yaranta gottilla na.
Sir, original suit is of the year 2009.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
In 2015, you file a writ petition saying that written statement has not been taken on record.
Yes.
You justify it. You first justify why we have to still keep this particular case pending. Where is the impugned order?
Annexure email. Page 50.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾನ.
Entry mod ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್?
3,000 was.
1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ. So this is a classic case of abuse of the process of court and process of law. Both. See, 2009 suit sir idu. ನೀವು ಡಿಫೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 3 ವರ್ಷ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬೇಸತ್ತಂತಹ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟು ಇಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ದೆನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದು ಒಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ 2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 2 ಸಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗತ್ತ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ಡ್. ಯುವರ್ ಹಂಚ್ ಇಸ್ when the trial comes to the end, ಆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು? ಏನು ನಾನು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರತ್ತ.
It is not for that reason.
Okay. So now ultimately what happens? Even the plaintiff is dead. Plaintiff is dead, na?
Yes.
Plaintiff is dead.
And these 2 LRs are on record in that case.
ಅವ್ರ LR application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಬೇರೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
Same address ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
By why it has come back as insufficient address? Where is the LR application? Show me. Show me the LR application.
Trial court record ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Now what is the address? ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 1B ಇದು. 1B sir. ವೆಂಕಟಮ್ಮ.
Client annexure A ಇದೆ sir. In annexure A.
Same address, ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Take fresh steps.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ದಲೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ಏನು ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತಾ ಇದು? ನಾನು GMCPC ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಏನೋ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಗೋ ಆಯ್ತು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡು. ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡು, ಎಷ್ಟು 1,500, 2,000, 3,000, ಇವಾಗ ಪೀನಟ್ಸ್ ಅದ. See, how judicial, ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇದು ಅಂಡರ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ರೆಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ರೆಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ. This is what we are seeing. Yes. One week time is granted to the petitioner to take fresh steps to have a respondent one be served. Issue emergent notice on IA 3 of 2024. Petitioner is also directed to serve a copy of the writ petition papers on the advocate appearing for proposed respondents before the trial court. Post the matter immediately, the advocate for the petitioner further undertakes to file the acknowledgement for having served the advocate for proposed respondent before the trial court within a period of 10 days from today. Huh?
Yes.
Post the matter immediately after there is a notice. Date ಬರ್ಲ. Notice ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
To Mithun GA. M. Prakash.
That were paid 1/6 as part of the DPF and necessary measures have been.
What is this? Why is pending?
Yes, madam.
Why is it still pending? Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ enter. I mean, RA is pending.
Please, madam.
Huh?
Ilva. Please, madam.
Why you are not taking steps so long?
Apologies.
What apology? This is a 2015 matter. Why you should not be dismissed? Tell me, when did you pay this 156 rupees deficit process fee?
Today, ma'am. We paid it today, ma'am.
The advocate for the petitioner submits that needful has been done, office to verify and proceed.
Please.
Three. Yeah, Anand Shetty.
Today I filed application for take out a paper publication and recall application, please, my lord. They are residing very same address, please, my lord. Avoiding the, I have taken 3 times steps, please, my lord. Today I am filing a application for by way of paper publication, please, my lord.
Get solo ಬಂದಿದೆ.
3 times.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನಂತ?
Page order dated 10/12/2015. That's the difference.
Suit ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
please, my lord.
Suit
Pending,
ಏನ್-
pending. please.
Notice has to go to whom?
Respondent number, LS of the respondent number 2, please, my lord.
Are they not represented by advocate before the trial court?
Wherever that's. Where now, now. Where-
Obviously, you can't be there. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲೆ. ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಇನ್ನು. Four 624 entry order. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಇವರ ಫೇವರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ಫೇವರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
Today I have filed, please, in the counter.
I'm dismissing it. I'm dismissing it.
Today I have filed, please.
I'm dismissing it, sir. You see the order passed on 4/6/2024. It says a week's time is granted for taking steps. By the time if steps are not taken, the writ petitions will stand dismissed without reference to the court.
I have filed a recall application also.
Huh?
Recall application also filed, please. Along with the paper publication, application now. I have
Take
filed.
fresh steps. You take fresh steps, I will impose cost of 10,000.
Because of.
Yes, I will impose cost of 10,000.
Sorry, please, my lord, because.
Yes, I will impose cost of 10,000.
Correct address is not available, please, my lord. They are.
Hey, idella playing around.
They are.
Nothing more than that.
They are residing very.
On 4/6/2024, the following order was passed. Next, in spite of the same, the advocate for the petitioner has not cared to take steps to have respondent served. Full stop. Instead, it is submitted that today he has made an application.
Kindly permit me to take out the notice. Kindly permit me to.
I'm not dismissing it, sir.
I will take a steps, please, my lord.
I will permit you to take steps. You pay the cost of rupees 10,000. That's it. Yes.
GPA holders are kindly, sorry.
That's
please.
it. Ashta.
Sorry,
Again,
please, my
Bansal.
lord. 10,000 is.
Yeah. Instead, he has filed an application. He has filed an application. Before the Alabada. He has filed an application for issuance of paper publication by, filed an application for taking steps by taking substituted steps. Filed an application to have the unserved respondent served by way of substituted service through paper publication. Full stop. In the course of the arguments, he further submits that he may be permitted to take out fresh steps to the unserved respondent to the correct address. Full stop. Next para. As the petitioner has failed to take steps as per the orders passed by this court on 4/6/2024 his request to permit him to take, his request is granted, subject to payment of cost of rupees 10,000 payable to Registrar General, High Court of Karnataka, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು, Bangalore, within a week from today. Huh? If necessary process is not issued, if the necessary process, if the necessary steps are not taken, if the necessary steps are not taken, and cost is not paid within a week from today, post the matter for dismissal on date ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು 8 ದಿವಸ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
8.
Yes, sir, I pass my order.
Humble request, please, my lord. Is GPA order aged person, please, my lord. Kindly have the reasonable cost, please, my lord. 10,000 is any reasonable cost, please.
It's reasonable only, sir.
Sorry, please, my lord. Is aged person,
I
please.
pass my order, sir. Yes, sir.
Or Prakash T. Abbar.
Yes, sir.
For the respondent 194, my
File an application for taking notice through paper publication.
Hmm.
Kindly grant 1 week. Idralli, before only the notices were served, my lords. But the opposite advocate had expired and this is the second time notice which is been.
Okay. Good. Application course. Your application ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords,
What do you want?
my lords, 1 week time, my lords, I'll file application for taking out through paper publication.
The advocate for the petitioner submits. New Year ಗೆ
194, my lords. Respondent number 194.
entry model ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords. It's a dismiss, compromise decree ಮೇಲೆ withdrawal ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
Compromise.
That application has
withdrawal
been
and
dismissed.
To set aside the compromise, that application got dismissed and we have challenged that orders in this.
Yes, sir. The request of petitioner call next week. Saturday.
Obviously.
Do it.
5. Venkatesh Murthy, GR. Sir, the camping.
I appear by respondent number 4 and 5. My name. Kindly, my
Who
name
appears
is
for
BK
petitioner?
Chandrasekhar, showing the list. Respondent number 4 and 5 may be deleted.
Who appears for petitioner?
Venkatesh Murthy.
What is this matter? ನೋಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಕಮ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 and 5 ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. CM ನಾಗಭೂಷಣ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು BK ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 and 5 may be deleted. BK Chandrasekhar.
Office to delete the name of Sri BK Chandrasekhar as the advocate appearing for respond number 4 and 5.
Publish.
Who appears for 6 and 7?
I'm taking steps. Respect of 6 and 7.
7 served.
Huh?
7 service ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. serial number 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Serial number 5.
List is cut.
Five pass over ಮಾಡಿ. Let us see if the other side do not come, we'll dismiss it from non-prosecution. Petitioner ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Pass over.
Six. Number 6. HR Ananta Krishnamurthy.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the respondent reported death of R1
on 11/6/24, but did not file any memo pertaining to that. No details are available.
ಏನಿದು ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
My lord, R1 ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು oral submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, but they have not filed any memo pertaining to that. There's no details of the date of death and any death certificate is not produced, my lord. ಅವ್ರು appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ last 2-3 hearings ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord.
Government. R2. AG access notice for respondent number 2. Party ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
My lord.
Party ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
Yes, my lord.
Again, what is this matter about?
My lord, in this an order.
Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು miscellaneous application ಹಾಕಿದೆ, my lord, to challenging a regrant order, and it was heard and remanded back before the Tashildar. And it was challenged by R1, my lord. R1 is no more, so we don't have information to bring their LRs, my lord. The impugned order is at annexure G, my lord, 62.
MA number 21 of 2015 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರೀ?
My lord, orders have been passed, my lord. That's the order that we have challenged in this particular. It's at annexure G, my lord. It's at page number 62.
ಈ MA ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
My lord, for the respondent, my lord, there
Yes,
is,
respondent number 1.
my lord, there is an advocate by name KMH.
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದಾರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I'll find out, my lord, if a week's time is gone, my lord.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀಯನ್ರಿ?
Interim.
We are not extending the interim order. Last 4 times extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, my lord, because it had come up for.
I don't know, it has not been extended. I can't help it. Four times extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I can't extend it now. You find out who is representing.
My lord, here in cause list it shows one KH Somshekhar. I'll find out, my lord. I'll find out.
The request of petitioner call next week.
Or interim order.
Interim order, how can I extend now? I'll have to hear you once again afresh.
7, Hegde VS.
Find out what has happened in the trial court.
I'll find. Yes,
Service
Hegde.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Again, it has come for taking steps. I don't know. All are served.
Respond number 1, my lord.
All are served. Matter has to be heard now.
All are served, huh?
All are served. Matter has to be heard. The suit, the plaintiff petition.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ್ PN. ಬನ್ನಿ.
Although last time there was an order, there shall be fresh notice to the petition on the petition to the respondents ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
In the light of all the respondents having been served, taking fresh steps to serve them again is not, is held not necessary.
Interim order may be extended.
Go on with the matter, both of you, I'll hear it.
Is a suit for declaration and injunction, and
Ready?
mandatory injunction also.
Next week, my lord.
Why next week?
Hearing, kindly proceed for hearing, my lord.
ನಮ್ದು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ರಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಅಲ್ಲನೇ we finish.
A suit for declaration, mandatory injunction and permanent injunction. The trial was concluded at that particular point of time since the boundaries are disputed by the respondent number 1 and 2. Only those defendants, they have filed the written statement and disputed the land itself. Therefore, I have, after conclusion of the trial, I have filed an application order 26 rule 9 to appoint the surveyor to demarcate the boundaries. That was just and proper, but the trial court has held that since the boundaries are disputed and earlier there were some acquisitions, see, not merely dismissed it. They have called for some documents also from me. That is patently illegal.
Issues ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Issues ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Issues ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. It may not be necessary.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
It will help.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Issues ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Where is your senior?
Commercial courts.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ನವರು? You don't have instructions.
Day tomorrow.
See, come to prayer number 2 in the plaint.
Yes.
See, prayer A, question of appointing a court commissioner does not arise. Prayer B may be required. That needs to be examined. That's why I asked, what are the issues framed? With regard to prayer number 2, prayer B.
Mandatory.
And if the application is made in furtherance of this particular prayer,
Yes.
after leading the evidence, see, what happens? You say there won't be any, you are not constructed on, what is your case? Are you the owner of the suitable property? Have you denied title? Bodila file.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ tomorrow.
ನಾಡದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
I
am ready.
Day after tomorrow.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 2:30.
2:30. CPC 2:30. The request of respondent number 1, call it 2:30. Nadad.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
8 ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಕೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅಂತ.
Yes, for week time to take steps for respondent number 11, 33, 34, 37, 41.
1 week to do the needful finally. ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಇದಾದ್ರೆ ಹೆವಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ.
9 ಕೇಶವ್ ಭಟ್ ಎ.
One submission, madam. So ಇದು respondent number 4 and 44 already died, madam.
ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
9 ಕೇಶವ್ ಭಟ್ ಎ.
For the petition, my lord. As per order dated 5/2/24 of this honorable court, my lord, I have served the copy upon the trial court advocate for respondent number 4, my lord. Filed memo on 23/2/2024, my lord. Notice may be held sufficient to respondent number 4, my lord.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ಮಂಗಳೂರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಟೇಕ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್. Petitioner is granted 1 week time to take first steps to have answered respondents served. Yes.
10
Interim order may kindly be extended, my lord.
Interim order, if any, is extended till next date of hearing. Including R4.
The last time
First steps
extend
served,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
including R4.
The last time entry ಮಾಡಿ extend ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
One time extend.
What do you think? Last time extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ sir.
One date ಅಲ್ಲಿ miss ಆಗಿದೆ madam.
What is the interim order?
OS stay ಮಾಡಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
File ಕೊಡಿ. Dispose ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ OS? Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Then PM Sidmalappa.
For respondent two. In this case. R 195 ಗೆ 3 times serve ಮಾಡಿ notice ಕಳಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Unserved ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Fresh steps ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. Kindly grant 2 weeks.
ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ 10,000 ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10,000 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. 5,000 ತಿಳಿಸಿ. ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರ?
Three times. R1, R5.
R1 and R5.
R7.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Grant 2 weeks time ಆಗಲಿ.
ನೀವೇನಾ? Who appears for R14?
2 ಮಾಡಿ. 2 ಮಾಡಿ.
Who appears for R14?
2 ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, at the request of petitioner, call next week.
They extend interim order.
11.
Interim
Balakrishnan.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
I am for the. They have paid the process in the office, may not.
The respondent, please. I am the plaintiff.
Respondents number R4D, F, G, K, I and M. And also filed applications to bring the LRs of R4A in the office today. Notice has to be sent to LRs of R4A.
ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Cost sir. Cost.
They are the formal parties. I am the plaintiff in the.
You filed by getting stay application. You are not filed. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. The rest of the respondents are the formal parties, please.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಟಿಸ್?
LR4A. Legal heirs of LR4A.
They are the defendants in the trial court, please.
You are ready to go on with the matter?
The matter was already posted for arguments. That time the application filed, that was dismissed.
ಏನು application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
They,
Documents were produced and have to cross-examine with regard to the documents produced by me.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನು interim orders ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Sorry, go on with the trial court and finish your arguments. See, because what happens on 27/3/2018, you make a representation to the court. Notice to respondent number 4 is dismissed notice to respondent number 4 ಅಂತ. and an order is passed. Notice to respondent number 4 is dispensed with at risk and cost of the petitioners. Now, on the ground that respondent number 4 is dead, you again make a submission that an application is filed. So, yen ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು? Only to keep pending, things pending.
Suit is filed by them, making respondent number 4 as the defendant, one of the defendants.
Who asked you at the first instance to seek dispensation of notice? 5,000 rupees cost, sir. Previous one, yes, on 11/6/2024, the following order was passed. Instead of taking steps, the petitioner has failed to take steps within the time granted. Full stop. It is submitted today. He has given the necessary process. He has paid the necessary process fee. He has paid the necessary process fee. Full stop. For that reason, office is directed to issue notice to ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು notice?
Respondent 4D, F, G, K, I, and M.
4D issue notice on ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಇದು? IA ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
IA official ಹಾಕಿ. R4A LRC notice ಹೋಗಿ.
ಏನು ಅಂತೇಳಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಬೇಡ, ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ. ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ?
4A LR's application ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು the office. 3 applications are filed.
ಇದು on so 11/6/2024, the following order was passed. In spite of it, petitioner has not taken steps to make necessary application to have legal heirs of deceased respondent number 4 served. 4A served. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 4A served.
4A died, my lord. 4A
Legal
died.
representatives of 4A served ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ sir. Representatives of deceased 4A served. Full stop. It is submitted today that he has filed the necessary application along with paying and has also paid necessary process to have the unserved proposed respondent number 4D, F, G, K, I, and M. Served. Full stop. For the said reason, office is directed to issue necessary notice. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು necessary notice if the process is paid, provided the petitioner pays a cost of rupees 5,000 to Registrar General High Court of Karnataka within a period of 1 week from today. Within a period of 1 week from today.
12. Yes, Nagaraj. Arsha D. Joshi.
My lord, in this case, my lord, writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು LR subsection filed by the IA number 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 7 of the appellants, my lord. ಅವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಳು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಈ ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ ವಾಸ್ ಡೇಡ್, ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು petition 1 to 4 ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್, my lord. Kindly allow this application and kindly post for hearing.
IA 5 ಕೊಡಿ, IA 5 2018 ಯಾವುದು? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ?
FDP ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಬಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಡೈಡ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಪಲೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
IA 4 of 2018, I mean,
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ and ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ has been dead ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಫೀಸ್ನವರು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ. Who are you? They were petition copy. ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟು IA 232 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, IA 4. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ 234? IA 5 ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
ಆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅದ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡೈಡ್?
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಶಿ?
ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಡೆತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡುದು, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಎ 2 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಇನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಗಂಗಾ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿದ್ದಮ್ಮ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಂದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಈಗ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾರು ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ,
ವೀರಣ್ಣ
ನಿರಂಜನ್ ಗೌಡ,
ಗೌಡ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, ಆನಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
5 of 2018 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಬೇಡವೇನ್ರಿ? ಸೆವೆನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. IA 7 of 2018. ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಒಂದು ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಜೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಜೆ.
But orders on IA 5, 6, 7 of 2018. ನೀವು FDP ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 years ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಬಂದು ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಿರ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2.5 years ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳು ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ವಿ.
ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
FDP ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ IA 456 ಅಲ್ಲ 567 of 2018. It is submitted that in the instant writ petition, the petitioners have challenged recalling of the order of compromise in FDP number 3 of 2011.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. The said challenge is made by legal heirs of one deceased
ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ.
Srimati Lakshmamma.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ.
Lakshmamma.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ.
Lakshmamma, who was defendant number 8 in the original suit and petitioner number 1 in the FDP proceedings.
Yes, ma'am.
In the original suit and petition number 1 in FDP number 3 of 2011. FDP number 3 of 2011. Full stop. It is further submitted that she died on
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ 27/5/2013.
27/5/2013. Hence the full stop. Hence the said applications are filed, requesting the petitioners to come on record as our legal representatives. Full stop. Next para. As the said Lakshmamma had died
on 27/3.
Has died. The said Lakshmamma has died prior to filing of the writ petition, and the writ petition are filed by her legal heirs.
Yes, ma'am.
Claiming through her, it is hereby held that the petitioners can maintain the writ petition without there being a necessity to allow the said applications. Full stop. Hence, the said applications are hereby dismissed. I said you can maintain the writ petition. You writ petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಆಕೆ ಬದುಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Where is the question of filing an LR application? LR application is filed only in pending proceedings.
Yes, ma'am.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? FDP ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Filing LR application here does not arise.
Yes, ma'am.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತೇನಾ? ಇದು 456 ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲ 567 ಆಯ್ತು. What about this 234?
234 is ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ. In the trial court ಮೇಲೆ defendant
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನಕ್ಕೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಆಗಿ 11 ಜನನು
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ,
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಗಂಗಾಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿದ್ದಮ್ಮ.
ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ. ಓಕೆ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ IA 23. ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದ?
ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ ಡೇಟ್ ಆನ್ 27/3 of 2017 ಮೇಡಮ್. 27/3 2017 ಮೇಡಮ್.
Orders on 234 of 2018. Orders on IA so and so 2018. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಗಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. Writ can be maintained.
ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ.
The request of petitioner, call next one. Data ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು. Five ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
558.
5-8.
Serial number 13. MN Madhusudan RB Sadasivappa.
Lord, in this matter, some sort of settlement has taken, my lord. Kindly have it next week. I'll report it what happened. Some amount has been paid for them.
I have no instruction. I'll verify and submit.
Even we have not got the instruction exactly what amount they have paid and all. I'll inform to court in the next.
13 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಓಕೆ, ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆನ್ ಒಂದು 10 ದಿವಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
6th or 7th ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
7th
entry model may be
enter model penny is extended till next date of it.
much obliged. Please.
14. SN at T. Serial number 14.
Password.
15.
For the petitions, my lord. It was informed by the respondent counsel that they'll seek an adjournment. It was informed by respondent counsel that they'll seek an adjournment.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Request for short accommodation, my lord. Senior is
The
under.
request of petitioner call on 5th. ಕೊಡಿ. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Lord, on 2 occasions, it was not extended, my lord. Last 2 occasions.
The request of petitioner finally call on 5th.
Much.
With no adjournment.
16. Serial number 16. MS Nagaraja, GS Devraj.
Rejection of the application filed under order 6/17. By the appellants before the appellate court in RAS in the regular appeal. That we are before the court. Lord, suit per partition originally. The respondent 1 and 2 who have filed an suit for partition against the petitioners and others. In the said suit, my lord, the suit was decreed partially and the suit was dismissed in respect of the property in page number 72. The suit of the plaintiff in respect of 27 guntas in land survey number 13/4B, 15/1 and 30. The comprising it is 27 and guntas. That in respect of that portion, the suit was dismissed. Against which we have filed an REA. The reason for this, my lord, the reason for dismissal of the suit is that that land was delineated by the respondent 1 and 2 father. In fact, this property is not fallen to the share of the respondent 1 and 2 father by name Basappa. It is actually fallen to the share of Vasalaya, the petitioner father in the partition dated 24/3/1967. 67 there was a partition, some properties are being left. Thereafter they filed a suit for the remaining properties which are left out in 1967 partition. These properties has all been included, it is also included. The suit has been denied and we filed an appeal. In the appeal, since my lord, they are the appellants herein, they are not the parties to the original suit. During the pendency of the suit, their father died and subsequently they are brought on record as in legal heirs and they are not aware of that what written statement they are filed up, their father has filed before the court. Therefore, the main reason for rejection of the denial of the share in respect of property is the ground that the property has been alienated in favor of respondent number 7 herein for the reason that for that reason the suit was dismissed. sale agreement was made by the one Basappa, that's not binding on their share. That's what we are intent to incorporate the additional ground in the written statement, we make an application. The appellate court has rejected without considering our grounds we are urged. The only that ground that is an appeal in the state, they are not pleaded in the trial court. Because in fact, they are not the parties to the original suit. They subsequently, they brought on record as a legal ace of second.
Your plaintiffs, what were you?
Defendant there in the trial court.
For a different number?
Defendant number, their legal ace of defendant number 2. You'll also kindly look into the plaint at ink page number 28. Osalaya, second defendant. They are the legal heirs of Osalaya. Partition ivri bandira property na, their senior uncle has sold the property. They entered the agreement, not sold. Still their contention is now before the court that the sale deed, based on the sale agreement, they filed a suit. The suit was decreed. Against appeal has filed, that is also dismissed. And thereby they are not supposed to question. That is only that they are not the legal heirs, they are not the parties to the suit, either is filed by the seventh respondent or not. My lord, we have relied several judgments before the court. But appellate court has not been considered that point. The reason is the delay. But our right has not been denied. The partition deed very clearly shows that their senior uncle has alienated the property by way of a sale agreement.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ RML ಇದು?
Interim stay ಇದೆ. Proceedings are styled ಮಾಡುವ. The others are contesting respondent.
So in your written statement, you have taken up a contention.
Adralli nam father is a party, my lord, suit.
There was no partition anta helidira.
Alli partition agilla antalla. See, in respect of the remaining parties, 1967 there was a partition, my lord, in between Basappa and Asalaya. They are brothers. In the partition, my lord, there are some properties are left for which they have filed a suit again. Avang madbekadre, the legal heirs they have filed. Basappa's sons, they have filed a suit against their father and their uncle. Alli property, this property as my lord, the subject matter of the suit is also incorporated as a suit property, claiming share in respect of property. The defendants, my lord, the defendant number 2,
So D1 alienated the property, yeah?
D1 alienated the property.
In favor of
not
whom?
fallen to share.
In favor of whom?
In favor of third defendant, here, my lord, the father of
D1 to D3 ಯಾವಾಗಾಯ್ತು?
That in favor of Chikka Anmante Godala. In favor of, my lord,
which year?
Madappa, 1980.
1980.
Agreement is only agreement, not sale. ಅವರು suit file ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು decree ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Against only the Basappa. Basappa doesn't have any right to alienate. Because 1967 partition is very clear that that property is fallen to the share of Osalaya, the petitioner's father. That's what, my lord, to
Decree ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು? D3.
D3, my lord, they have produced the documents before the court. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇದೆ, my lord, they filed a original suit that was dismissed. In the appeal, my lord, the findings are the suit was decreed. The findings are the dismissal of the findings recorded by the trial court has been reversed by the appellate court and decreed the suit. Directed to decree the decree of specific performance based on that agreement. Still proceedings are pending. That sale deed proceeding, sale proceedings not being concluded on the ground that we are also entered now as an objector in the execution petition. That is right.
Yes, sir. No grounds.
My lord, we have the right on the property. My lord, even in the, our high court, my lord, had that, my lord, even The ground, my lord, they are urged that it is an appellate state. The original suit, they are not taken the plea. We are not parties.
Okay.
In the original suit, because our father is a party, father has not been pleaded that. ಈಗ ನಮ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇರೋದೇ the appeal ಇರೋದೇ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Solely in respect of the property in which, my lord, the trial court has refused the share.
Yes,
the decree.
Mani, Parkul. Agreed by the order passed on IA number 3 in RA number 62 of 2016. The appellants
The appellants there, the
appellants therein have preferred this writ petition. IA number 3 allida?
appeal.
IA number 3 allida?
Yes, I number, I number 3. In RA is I number 3.
RA number 3 allida? Next para. OS number
72.
OS decree allida?
OS judgment.
OS judgment allida?
That is at in page number 72.
72 alva? OS number 72 of 2009. You are impleaded there or your father was a party to the proceedings?
Our father has party to the appeal, proceedings. Now Satmal ನಾವು appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೊಸಲೈ
Yes, ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೊಸಲೈ.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ appellants therein have preferred this writ petition. Full stop. Next para. OS number 72 of 2009 was filed for partition and separate possession of suited properties. Full stop. Of suit schedule properties, partition and separate possession of suit schedule properties. Full stop. Their father was the father of the petitioners herein, the late father of petitioners herein was defendant number 2, in the original, in the said original suit. Was defendant number 2 in the said original suit. The said original suit was partly decreed.
Deny the share is only in respect of one property, that's all.
Partly decreed. And a share was also granted in favor of the father of the petitioners herein in respect of certain property, Full stop. However, in respect of 27.5 guntas of land in survey number 13/4B, 15/1 and 13/3 of Yavuru.
That Dodda Kerehalli village.
Dodda
Karenahalli village.
Dodda
Karenahalli village.
Karenahalli village.
Nelmangla Taluk, Bangalore district.
Dodda Karenahalli village was dismissed. 1B ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು original suit ಅಲ್ಲ. 1B na dismissed.
ಅದು the B schedule property. First the B schedule properties ಅಲ್ಲಿ one of the. Yes, item number 1 in B schedule property. in page number 25, plaintiff, item number 1 of the B
Full
schedule.
stop. Huh?
Item number 1 in B
The
schedule.
father of petitioners herein had filed his written statement in the original suit and had contended that the said properties are also joint family properties. Full stop. Joint family properties, and that he has a right over the same, Full stop. However, correct alvenre,
He is also pleaded that.
they are joint family properties ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That's what they said there.
However, it was held to be otherwise. As the court came to the conclusion, it was the properties, or it was the exclusive property of
Basappa.
defendant number 1 there.
Basappa.
Defendant number 1 there. Huh? Full stop. The said original suit has been decreed, and against the same RA 62 of 2016 is filed. Full stop. In the meanwhile, father of petitioners have expired and petitioners are conducting the proceedings in RA
62 bar 2016.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು RA ಇದು
Appeal memo.
number and appeal memo.
In page number 75.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? Ah, 62 of 2016. Full stop. During the pendency of RA 62 of 72 of 62 of 2016, the petitioners therein made an application under order 6/17 with a prayer to amend the written statement filed by their father in OS number 72 of 2009, to the effect that the property regarding which the original suit was dismissed, was the property which fell into the share of their late father and not defendant number 1. Defendant number 1. Full stop. The said application has been dismissed by the trial court. Full stop. Agreed by the same, the present writ petition is filed. Full stop. Next para. The case of the petitioners is that their late father was uneducated and he has taken an improper defense. And they, after perusal of records, have come to know that the property fell into his exclusive share and not to the share of defendant number 1 in the original suit. And hence they are making the necessary application. Full stop. Next, the question that arises in the instant petition is whether the trial court, whether the first appellate court erred in dismissing the application. Full stop. Next. Order 6/17 of CPC reads as under. Extract. Extract admala next line. Thus, after the trial has been commenced, comma, unless the court comes to the conclusion that in spite of due diligence, the party could not have raised the matter before the commencement of the trial, comma, it cannot allow an amendment to the pleadings as prayed for. Full stop. Next para. In the instant case, the late father of petitioners herein took a contention. The property concerned was the joint family property of his family. Full stop. He did not raise the contention that it is his exclusive property. Full stop. Further, it is not in dispute that defendant number 1 in the original suit, comma, during the proceedings before the trial court itself, comma, had alienated the said property in favor of third parties, and father of the petitioners knew about the same, and he had not taken any steps to challenge the same. Full stop. It is not the case of the petitioners that they are relying on documents other than what was not known to their father. Full stop. Next para. It is a clear case of trying to protract the proceedings and to harass the present owners of the property. Full stop. Next para. For the aforementioned reasons, it cannot be considered that in spite of due diligence, the late father of petitioner could not have taken the said contention before the trial court. Full stop. Next para. As the requirements of proviso to order 6/17 as requirements under proviso to order 6/17 is not satisfied, comma, I do not see any error in the order passed by the trial court. The petition is accordingly dismissed.
6/17 my lord. That is
6/17.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು amend ಆಗಿದ್ದು 2002.
Whatever
But
it
was prior to it my lord, that not applicable ಅಂತ even court has said them.
Even otherwise, I am dismissing it. It adds only to harassment, sir.
My lord, is our share. We have pleaded it.
Right. Yes, I pass my order, sir.
17 Badrinath R.
Respondent number 1.
I filed an impleading application. Impleading application came to be rejected.
Hmm.
The defendant one,
Hmm.
he had sold the suit scheduled property.
1 second, Lokesh, what is your contention? ಇದು amend ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
2000, the amendment was brought more in 2002.
ಹಾ.
2002. No, the amendment followed is not applicable. The suits were filed prior to it.
Okay,
That's also one ground. In the
okay,
1998.
nothing. Yes. ಹೇಳಿ ಭದ್ರನಾಥ್.
I had filed an impleading application, suit for declaration.
Hmm.
I had filed an impleading application. My impleading application came to be rejected.
Hmm.
On the ground of that, where the application is filed with the late,
Hmm.
on that ground itself, I am dismissed. Madam, where the
Yes,
first.
you are ready?
Similar application, they have filed the ಎರಡು writ petition already dismissed ಆಗಿದೆ.
Earlier, where the
ಇದು
proposed respondent number 3 itself has made an
PT
impleading
disposal
application.
ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ now is filed the another application,
Can
same
you look
impleading
at page number?
application.
Page number 20, madam, operative portion of thought. Shall I read?
1 second.
Only this was came to be my knowledge only when the defendant one filed an application before the court itself. I filed the memo also be produced along with the petition. My kind look into memo is at page number 71 on Akshar H. Wherever the council representing the defendant one itself has been purchased this property to in the name of his wife. And both the defendant one and his wife both sold to proposed respondent number 4. But if they are not brought on the record, the decree will be against, I cannot be recovered the position from them.
Same ground all impleading application is not maintainable on writ number 19056 of 2012.
1 second. OS ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
OS
Pending.
pending.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ.
Stay ಇದೆಯೇನ್ರಿ?
Stay ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ D3 and 4 ನಾಕ್ರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
But this fact came to my knowledge only when they filed an application, memo filed before the memo before the court. May kindly look into page number 71 annexure H.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಇನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Application itself has been dismissed, so that when the notice has been issued to the 3 and 4.
ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
I'll make it.
ನಿಮ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Only in the parties before the plaint, one to one.
You are asking for a prayer against.
For that itself, I mean, my application itself has been dismissed. I had not made them as a party.
What application came to be
My
dismissed?
impleading application itself has been dismissed.
Fine, so what? Should you not make them a party in the writ petition?
I'll make it.
ನೀವು ಸರಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? The request of petitioner call next week. 5th Act, 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. Do whatever you want.
5-8. 18. K. Rambhat, O. Shivram Bhatt.
On behalf of the respondent.
Submission. Interim order has to be extended.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing. 17. Re, ಅದು if the other side are there, if those people are also there, get them, we will allow it, let them also be included as party to the proceedings and let the suit go on. See, you have sold the property in favor of proposed R3. R3 has in turn sold the property in favor of proposed R4. Let them be made party to the proceedings. Close. ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. Yes.
18.
I'm ready, Your Lordship.
Ready, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. Go on.
My lord, this is petition by the plaintiff. My application filed under order 26-9, rule 9 for appointment of court commission came to be rejected. As against that order, in page number 18, 19, 17 and 18, I have filed this litigation.
Okay, sir.
My lord, here the main contention is, my lord, the dispute is with regard to water channel and 4-foot pathway on the eastern side of my property. Plaintiffs are denying that. Sorry, dependents are denying that. In such circumstances, initially I filed the application IS7, that was kept in abeyance. After evidence, I made the same application, that came to be rejected. May I read the order portion, my lord?
Water channel is on whose property, sir?
That is in between my property and dependent's property.
Kharab land,
ಅದು ದಾರಿ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅದು
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು?
ಅದು ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್.
You have easement right over the same,
Easement right, please, madam. Permanent road, ಮೊದಲೇ ಇತ್ತದು from the yes. May I read page number 70, madam? The only reason the trial court, my lord, plaintiff has to prove his case with the cogent evidence on first, ಬೇರೇನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Reasoning is by the trial court.
I think it's a fit case for appointment of commissioner.
No, your lordships, if your lordships were to kindly turn on to page number 32, your lordships, that is the IA filed by the plaintiff, your lordships, for
Yes.
appointment. Your lordships, if your lordships were to see the points, they have mentioned 6 points, your lordships. All these 6 points, your lordships, they have to show by evidence that there exists a pathway, your lordships. If your lordships were to see point number 1, existence of 4 feet wide pathway, that they have not produced any document, your lordships, the evidence of the plaintiff has been over. It is put for defendant's evidence, and that time they filed an application for appointment of court commissioner, your lordships. What all the points they are seeking, your lordships? Even in the affidavit, there is no paragraph or there is no contention as to show why court commissioner has to be appointed. It is completely till point number 13, your lordships. Everything is whatever mentioned in the plaint that has been mentioned, your lordships. They only say at paragraph number 14, your lordships. They say, I say that the appointment of commissioner is very much necessary to note and report the existing facts before the defendant illegally destroys the existence of a water channel, your lordships. Your lordships, at this point of time, the matter was posted for defendant's evidence, your lordships. And they have made few admissions, your lordships. In case at this point of time, and your lordships, my contention would be if these 6 points, they have to prove, your lordships. It don't just amounts to collection of evidence, your lordships. Your lordships, point number 1, point number 2, all these points, your lordships, have to be proved by the plaintiff, your lordships. What all the points, they are indirectly saying that the court commissioner let them give a report. Based on our report, they will submit, or the report itself shows that there is an existence of a pathway and everything, your lordships. Indirectly, they're saying let the court commissioner give a report, and
Evidence
evidence has not been produced, your lordships.
Evidence ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Issues ಮತ್ತೆ evidence ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Issues ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Issues is there.
Evidence ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Evidence ಇದೆ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ.
Issues.
I'll get the copy and I'll file it.
Issues are at page number 40 here.
Now, there is one reported judgment of this honor court. And there is a dispute with regard to pathway, boundary, court commission has to be appointed.
No, not only that, sir.
Please.
See, after evidence is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lacking.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. After
General rule ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, appointment of court.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That has all discussed. Before evidence.
What are the documents marked by you? ಏನಾದ್ರು
Please,
photographs mark ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
I'll get it, I'll get it.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ಲೆ?
And I have to get it. And Mangalore it has been anyway 2 weeks back.
The request of petitioner call up 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
I'll produce the document and interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಂಗ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Interim order is extended till next date of hearing. Yes.
12 weeks.
ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
That's
Much obliged.
19, G1, J.
Evidence with exhibit ತರ್ಸಿ.
photocopy there is certificate copy delay ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Photocopy and
Photocopy ಸಾಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
please.
See, you produce that evidence along with copies of exhibits, sir. Okay. See, if it's in the nature of collection of evidence, we will not allow it. If it's only to clarify what evidence has already been let in, okay, then we will allow it.
Please, your lordships. Much obliged.
19, J1.
I have first respondent by.
Nantra.
Ready both sides?
Please. Not before my learned friend comments, not he has filed LR applications for bringing R2's LRs on record. That needs to be first allowed. Then only I think the matter could be heard. IA 123 of 23.
R2 ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
R2's LRs have been served. They have
Who
not.
appears for R2 right
No,
now?
R2, Mr. Ganesh and I was appearing earlier. And there seems to be no representation now. The.
If we take 2 days, we could have ordered notice, we could have allowed
Notice
the
is served.
application. Now notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಿದ್ರು ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Cast list shows that they are served.
Have been served, Malu.
A, B, C.
Mr. Ganesh now represents there is enlarged in all other matters.
Probably my learned friend may know. But Mr. Ganesh and I was appearing for deceased R2 as it stood there.
Issue notice served.
In this writ petition,
Light of notice having been served to ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ orders on IA 1, 2 and 3 of 2023. It is submitted that respondent number 2 died on.
Sir.
My lord, he died on 20th July 2022.
20th July 2022. Huh? Full stop. The aforementioned IAS are filed to bring his legal representatives on record. Full stop. Inspector service of notice. The legal representatives have remained absent. Full stop. Huh? For accepting the cause shown, the aforementioned IAs are allowed. The delay is condoned, abatement is set aside, and petitioner is permitted to bring the proposed legal representatives on record. Petitioner to amend cause title and file amended cause title within a period of 1 week or 2 weeks.
1 week.
1 week from today. Huh? Okay. What is this IA 1 of 2019? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು 1 of 18 impeding applicant ಯಾರು?
Now, one of the residents of.
My lord, one of the residents of this
They have
apartment,
not been served with the
they have,
copies
my lord,
also.
filed it without serving copy, my lord. There are.
They have not been
This is
served
a
on us
dispute with
also.
regard to a residential complex.
ಯಾವ residential complex ಅಪ್ಪ? What is the-
South City.
South
South
City.
City, Kothanoor.
Not that Richmond Circle Ranka Park apartment.
No.
Because my office was there. I owned that property. I would be.
No, in fact, my lord, the.
Now, this is just too short of 2,000 apartments.
Okay.
Much.
I make one submission, my lord, as far as respondent number, deceased respondent number 2 is concerned. Now, there is no list between the petitioner and the respondent number 2. Now, the list is between me and the, my lord, the respondent number 1 now.
Who is respondent number 1?
I
Respondent
represent.
number 1 is the developer.
Larsen and Toubro Limited.
Larsen
I
and Toubro.
represent respondent number 1.
Developer.
Okay. R2 is the owner. Huh?
R2 was the land owner.
No, you amend the cost.
Yes,
right? Post the matter immediately. Call on. I'll call it on 5th.
Please,
5th, 5/8.
please, my lord.
A little later, my lord.
I take a date of your choice.
My lord, 8th, my lord.
8th.
8/8.
Much better.
20, serial number 20,
So that day we can hear and finish.
Please.
Tejas.
In this case, I am appearing for the respondent. My lords, this is the case where, my lords, in the earlier date of hearing, my colleague has made a mistake, my lords. The suit will be dismissed and withdrawn ante ಹೇಳಿ submission ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That has to be, that is not a submission, my lords. Was intended to make.
Plaintiff is the BDA. Suit is for declaration and consequential relief of injunction. Last previous date of hearing, they have made a submission that the plaintiff is not interested in prosecuting the case. They are going to withdraw the suit. 28/11/2023.
ಇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಾ ಹೇಗೆ?
No, my lords. On merits, my lords, it may be posted day after tomorrow. We will argue the matter on merits itself, my lords.
When do you want?
Day after tomorrow, my lords.
The request of parties call on day of tomorrow date put.
31st.
ಮುಗಿತಾ?
Passover matter. First list 43. First list 43. List 1 43. Passover matters.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದು?
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes, none appears to the petitioner even when the matter is called out the second time today. Full stop. The writ petition is of the year 2014. Full stop. It appears petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the writ petition. Full stop. Writ petition dismissed for non-prosecution.
49. 49 HR Harish Anantamurthy.
None appears to the petitioner. Call on date could.
Next week 5/8. List number 2, serial number 5. Passover matter. Second list, serial number 5.
Hearing for respondent 1B to D.
Petitioner ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, petition ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
None appears to the petitioner. It is same 2017 now. Dismissed for non-prosecution. 5/2017, 5.1 2016. ಎರಡು dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes.
Serial number 14, second list. Second list, serial number 14, Passover matter.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
SN Atti
Dismiss for non-prosecution. Yes.